Testing, testing, testing. It's coming through my end.
Say something.
Say hello, 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 hello. All good?
It looks like it.
Good. Good luck. Good afternoon, Bear fans. The two of you at the moment. Welcome to Oxford Downs against SOA. The culmination of the cricket week. It's a beautiful day. So at the moment we have no scorebook because the scorers are using something that we're not used to, which is not ideal. So I'm a little bit in the dark. Does look like my old mate Paul Hemmings there at mid-off. I have to have a wave at him. And I'm afraid I don't know who's opening the bowling or who's opening the batting at the moment. That's gone through the covers and that's going to be 4 runs out to deep extra. Boundaries come quite a long way in on that side of things. Up to 4 viewers. Welcome viewers, please make yourselves known to me. And if you're not a subscriber, please press the subscribe button and don't hesitate to subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything and it makes us all the more valuable. So the score is currently 15 for naught. This is the second over. Playing a miss. Beautiful day here. Looks like the heat waves are coming back, which is glad to see. Clip through mid-wicket, that might well be 4. It's gonna race up towards the boundary. Yes, disappears up to the boundary. 4 runs there. List is. $19 for naught of 2 overs. A good start. Through the covers for 4. Beautiful shot. Big, wide, swinging full toss, dispatched through the covers by somebody, I can't tell you who, but they are diminutive, and therefore I would say probably quite young. It was a beautiful shot. Nobody moved. 23 for naught. Lots of away swing, 2 slips and a gully and a square cover, an extra shortish extra cover mid-off. Don't think there's a third man, but if there is, it's behind the sight screen. A mid-on, a square leg and a fine leg is the field. It is bowling away swing, so it makes sense. It's nicely hit. No run. 23 for naught. Ooh.
How are we doing, Bear?
Good. Except I don't know who's batting, I don't know who's bowling.
We'll sort that out for you, sir. Don't worry.
Oh, you got a score there. Well done. How did you manage to get that?
No, that's against Finch. I said
Oh, right.
I need to log in again.
Okay. Oh, that's gone through for 4 as well. Beautifully timed by the young man. I don't know who it is. Do you know who it is?
It's Adi Sharma.
Addy Charlotte, look, beautiful. How old is he?
Under 15s?
Under 15s, beautifully timed, 2 4s there. 27 for 0 off 3. It's a fair old rate. I don't know what the format of this game is. Decoration, is it? And tee at somewhere in the middle? Is that Finchy at the far end umpiring?
It is, yeah.
Thought it was the physique of the lovely Finchy. He'll be delighted to see me here in the comms, criticising all of his decisions. Not. Never criticised Finchy. So we've got 4 viewers. I don't know if everyone will know that we're on air. We need to somehow get the word out that you can be entertained royally this afternoon. Beautifully timed. Well fielded. Looks like a nice track. It seems to be coming on nicely. Nicely bowled, good line, good areas, as they say. But just see where we are in the test match. Keep you up to speed with that. We are 335 for 2. Pope 71, Route 65. The Indians leather chasing, I think is probably the best way to describe what's going on this afternoon. And joy it is as well. And when they look at the rest of the batting lineup who've still got to come in, they're probably not looking forward to it too much.
Strange. It's not the reason looking either. What's today's date? 25th.
25th of July, it's a Friday. It's lovely to be here on a Friday. So we have 1 slip, 1 gully, 1 square cover, 1 extra cover, 1 mid-off. A wide-ish fine leg, a very short mid-wicket, I think that's Mr. Phillips, and a mid-on. We have a mid-on. Here come the posh and becks of Oxford Downs Cricket Club.
I tempt you with a homemade onion bhaji in a little while.
That sounds very tempting, I have to say. Perhaps later, yes, thank you. How are you, Richard? How are you?
I'm good.
Good. You'll come in and have an interview later. Is it your birthday? Oh, congratulations, Justine. Does that mean that Richard's doing the driving?
Yeah.
Have you had everything you wanted for your birthday?
Yes.
She's a very lucky girl. You keep telling her that. Oh, I've got Sharma and Hunt. Is it Sharma and Hunt? Oh, I can't read that. I have to get my other glasses on. It's gone through. That's probably 4. Yes, Hunt and Sharma. Hunt not out 17, Sharma not out 8. $27 for 0. No, sorry, it's 32 for 0 now. Slightly behind, that is. The scoreboard says 32 for 0. Beautiful bright day. Finchy at one end. I don't know who the umpire at this end is. Can't see from this angle. Well, that's good. You found it.
Oh, well, I'm trying to do it another way, but struggling at the moment.
Well, if anyone can do it, it's the current producer. Can you tell me who's in the bowling the far end? Can we?
You can look on here.
Yeah, so
Those
it's
are the two ball.
Ross and McCure. Is that Sandy Ross? I don't know. It can't be Sandy Ross. He's far too old now. So this is McCure bowling his second over. That's lovely. That's the perfect place for the away swing. It's just drifted away from him. Current producer is in the middle of weaving his web of intrigue. And it's a wonderful day. Ooh, what's that? Someone's attacking the horse box down the leg side. Always happens when you over adjust trying to bowl away swingers and it just goes straight on with the arm down the leg side. It's a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely beautiful shot. Nobody moved. Eased through the covers for four. What a fine young player this and fine player this young man looks. It's three beautiful fours through the offside. Not at all afraid to get his foot out to the pitch of the ball and just lean into it. And has timed it to death. I don't know what bat he's using out there. Is it a ton? It's going very nicely. Oh, he's edged it. And it's gone down. Somewhere between the keeper and first slip, they managed to shell that one. So first chance, 36 for naught. No change in the bowling. This is the sixth over. It's 36 for naught. A very good start. That's a lovely shot as well. That's a superb shot. Just like watching Root at the Test match that was. Eased into it, let his body weight go through the ball, and it's perfect. And the outfield is like grease lightning. It's as bad as fast as I've seen it. Very, very, very quick. Once it's past the fielder, not really much chance. Left has gone through. Not easy to keep on this pitch. Variable bounce. To be fair, not an awful lot is going past the bat at the moment. Down the wicket, big swing. Keeper didn't take it. First slip, slightly interested in a possible edge, but no one else was going up and it wasn't taken anyway, so all a bit irrelevant. Oh, it's tucked him up. That's the one that nips back. Every good left arm seamer has it, the one that nips back. Tempting you to leave it outside the off stump. So the gazebo's up. A selection of people enjoying a late lunch. That's gone through. He's got something on it though, so it won't go for four. It's probably going to be two. Looks very much like a nice leisurely taken two. Good arm. Score goes on to 42 for naught. That's gone through, and that's going to be 4 runs as well. Slight misfield by mid-off, but he can be let off that, I think. It's racing around that outfield. It's sizzling around the outfield. Ah, that looked good. That looks like something I'm used to seeing. Oh, no, not quite. So Hunt's on. Oh, that's very out of date though.
They haven't updated it in the score box yet, they go. 46.
Yeah, so Hunt is on 31 and Sharma is on 12. Those 12, 3 fours, 3 beautiful fours from the young man. And it is 46 for naught off 6 overs. No bowling change yet. So this is what we got, is it?
Yeah, I think you're going to have to hit refresh, which is that little icon up in there. And then you have to click on the scorecard bit here to get.
Yeah,
the
okay. I might take it to 3/4 actually, see if that helps. Nice looking on drive. So I've got a little bit more at my disposal. Hello Len, how are you? Very good to see you.
So your son's spin bowling with a hat on.
Extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary. I didn't see it, thankfully.
Making a game of it.
He used to be potentially a good off spinner when he was about 12, but he never used his front arm. He never pulled the chain, as they say. You know, the old-fashioned way. Never pulled the chain, so decided to become a keeper instead. Probably a very good decision.
We're batting.
We are batting, and
We're batting Shelter.
Shelter's on 31 not out, and Ali Sharma's on 12 not out. This young playing and missing. He's hit 3 lovely fours to the offside leg. You'd have been very pleased, and Shelter just hit a lovely off drive. I don't know if you were here to see that. It was beautiful, beautiful off drive. So I don't know if any of you are sending me messages, but I can't see them at the moment because the current producer has blocked it out with scorecard. So you're getting scorecard while the current producer tries to work out exactly what's happening.
He's coming back, he's running back.
He's running back. That's a very good. When the current producer's running, that's normally a very good sign.
It's not very quick.
Doesn't matter.
Purposeful.
He's looking keen,
He has a message. And the message is...
and that's caught behind. Big John Finch has given it out. There's a big nick there. The first wicket of the day, taken by the keeper. An innings full of promise. 3 lovely, leisurely off drives for three boundaries to make 12. But he's just been tempted by the away swing. And who have we got coming in here? It says it's O. Richards, but I don't know whether it is. No.
Looks like a Ling.
Doesn't it? It has a Ling. Yeah, it's A-Ling. A-Ling, so we're in for a bit of entertainment. 46 for 1.
Fowler having a net.
Freddie Fowler's playing.
He's here, just coming out.
Yeah.
Got his pads on. Pope's out, by the way, yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
How's he out?
It's called Washington thing like.
Do you not think that Pope looks like he's going to be out every ball?
Yeah. But he didn't move his feet, just his back. Is it Sunday, Washington Sunday?
Yeah, Washington Sunday. So 46 for 1. That was the end of the 7th over. Is it hot enough for you at Lord's, Len?
I managed to find a cool space in the Allen stand.
I tell you, I discovered a new bar that I haven't been to before. The members bar right up at the top,
That's good enough.
right next to a lift as well.
What do you mean, on the roof?
Yeah, no, right.
One down,
Yes,
the one down from
yes.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
right next to. Very cool. Very peaceful, some nice armchairs to sit in, and it is right next to the lift if you don't fancy traipsing all the way up. I didn't know that lift was even there until this time. Yeah, sandwich is good, and it's got its own little bar. It's absolute, and it's quite cool.
Yeah. Don't get too busy because I think not a lot of people have discovered it.
No, well, I've only discovered it for the first time this but it was too hot, wasn't it? And too many members showed up on the Thursday.
Well, I couldn't get a seat in it
No.
the first day. I went in, I got a good seat in the Allen.
Always bowled him. He's gone for an expansive drive and he's completely missed it. Right, well, as they say, as Geoffrey Boycott used to say, you always add 2 wickets to the scoreboard, young man. And that's exactly what's happened.
Blew your eye, lad.
So this is Freddie Fowler, I presume, coming out to bat. So 46 for 0 has become very quickly 46 for 2. SOA racing back into it. Have you had success?
No, I now think I've realised what's going wrong.
Batman, good to see you.
The gentleman's scoring on an iPad,
Oh, scoring on an
and
iPad.
I've had this.
Hello guys, how are we? Nice to see you. Looking, how's your fitness?
It's okay.
Is it? Yeah.
Tomorrow, so that'll be alright.
Is it?
I'm playing tomorrow.
Oh my word, that's great
By
news.
the way,
No.
I was supposed to be in the 3s and now in the 2s.
Oh, great news. Well done.
So, let's see how it goes.
Oh, congratulations. Play well. Get yourself one of your favourite bats to use.
I know.
Make yourself a good one, as they say.
Yeah, I've got a few in the bag that haven't been used for a long time, so.
Yeah. Refresh. Scorecard. Right, who have we got now? So Ailing and is that O'Rich? Is that? So we've got Ailing is at this end. At that end, it's O Richards. Played back. No run. Oh, Brooks out, stumped for 3. Disappointing. Harry Brook being out. Scoreboard, the electronic scoreboard's quite a long way behind. It is 46 for 2 now. Big appeal from Phillips, clearly not out. Right, so that is the end of the 8th over. Current producer striding back purposefully again. 46 for 2 after 8 overs. And we have Ailing and Freddie Fowler, which is why the current Mr. Fowler, the Badger, is sitting next to us in the on a bench, looking very nervous about his young boy. Anyway, so Ailing is going to face his first ball. Current producer's got a purposeful click about his clicking. That made a nice clunk as it hit the middle of Ailing's bat. Good news that the bat doctor's playing tomorrow, current producer, after his long injury.
Is he?
Yeah, he's playing for the 2s. It's gone up in the air. Is it going to be safe? Oh, it's beautifully taken. And Ailing has somehow managed to front edge a full toss And it's been expertly taken by mid-on. A flurry of wickets here. He's not going to be very happy about that. He's just getting some words of advice from Freddie Fowler along the lines of, what do you think you're doing? Who's coming in now, do we think? Freddie Fowler's walking all the way off with Ayling. Is that in sympathy, do you think? Not much activity coming from the change rooms, probably because no one was ready. This sudden flurry of wickets. It's Freddie Bear. We've got Freddie and Freddie batting together. The Freddies. Should be entertaining. Still not updated yet. Freddie and Freddie.
I was about to say, this will be easy to commentate on.
Freddie squared.
Interesting.
It's a little flurry of wickets. That wasn't.
Without loss of 7 and now.
Yeah, that wasn't Lingy's best shot, was it?
No.
You might as well come in the commentary box then if it's Freddie and Freddie.
No, it's not maybe a little bit nervy.
Hello, boys. You need to get the thing from that box underneath the number 4. So, Freddie and Freddie and Freddie's dad in the comms box. Doesn't get better than that badge. I'll turn you on. And he's hit the first ball he's faced through the offside for 4. Didn't really time it, but it's gone anyway. You want to say something in chat? You're on.
Hello?
Yeah, it looks like you are.
I think I am.
Good.
Any time I'll get any words in it.
Well, good to have you in here, Badge. I don't know how many people are listening because we can't have those stats and the scorebook at the same time.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's all a little bit chaotic. And that's not up to date either. So I'm not quite sure what's going
Oh,
on.
you have to manually refresh, I think.
Yeah, I know, I have been refreshed. That's gone straight as well. That might not go for 4. Freddie's jogging. Freddie Fowler needs to jog, and they've just done a leisurely 2.
Up the slope.
Yeah. So I am manually refreshing, but the scorebook, the electronic scorebook, is out of date.
Yeah, play cricket hasn't been great over the last couple of weeks.
Anyway, we know it's Freddie and Freddie,
Yeah, I said I'd never
and
do
we know
this.
it's 52 for 3. He's hit that one a little bit better. That's probably going to go for 4 this time. It's going over the boundary rope now. That was a full toss, showing Ayling how to play the full toss, not front edge it straight to mid on.
No, whereas that shot from Freddie was just pure timing. No real effort, just get it in the right spot on the bat and it will race up that hill.
Is that Bunny? I thought Bunny was playing.
I'm not sure, he's certainly here supporting. I don't know if I think he might be, I think you're right. That's nice. That is over.
And over 58 for 3, I think. Oh, it's just a guess, really.
Should be. Well, it's been a successful cricket week so far.
Good. Well, I'm sorry I haven't made it till now. It's been a busy week at work for me. I've actually had to do some work. Always tricky to deal with that. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's not working there. I can't even get the scorecard up. It's just every time I go on and try to get the scorecard up, it's going down onto in progress like that.
Maybe a few connectivity issues.
Shouldn't be. We're quite close to the
Yeah, 'cause our graphic on screen is freezing as well. But
Well-
hey, we can assure you it is 57 for 3 from 9. Not that good.
Left outside the off stump. So this is the 10th over 57 for 3. Good scoring rate, but disappointing that we've lost 3 quick wickets. Hello, buddy.
Hello, girls.
Lovely shirt. Loving your shirt. It's nice to see you.
seen you since
I know.
your dramas, you know.
I know, I'm still alive.
Good to see you looking so well.
Rumours of my death are slightly over-exaggerated.
Rumours of death, rumours of sort of having a disappointingly tough time.
Yeah, it was
Sorry
okay.
about
It's fine. We got through it. Thank you very much. Very kind. And good to see you in the runs this week.
that. It's just, I mean, how many clubs have a cricket week like this?
I know. It's brilliant.
We had SOA in the old, going back 10 years. We played a couple of my blocks.
Teddy's Martyrs used to have a cricket week back in the day.
That went down to one game.
Yeah,
Bloxham had a cricket
Yeah.
festival. Cryptos
Yeah.
couldn't get a team this year,
yeah,
so they had one match.
yeah. No, it's very good. And good to see the mix of players and the sprinkling of first teamers as well.
It was great. Played with Freddie yesterday, first time for ages. Really enjoyed it.
That's gone into the gazebo and out again. As the late great.
Stay there.
No, because you need to do the.
Well, no, I can show you how to
I'd
do
love a
it.
cup of tea, thanks, buddy. That'd be.
6 sugars, maybe?
No sugars, just milk, please. Thank you. That's very kind. Somehow it won't let me, when I refresh there and try and press on score. It goes in progress and I can't get that.
Scroll up.
Oh right.
I have to look into scroll mode then.
Oh, I locked into scroll mode. Right. So we got Freddie and Freddie, and we had Freddie and Freddie's dads in the comms box for a while, which was quite entertaining. I don't know how many people we got watching. If we have anyone watching, you 1, 10. Come on, you lot. That's nicely timed. No run. So we've got 10 people watching, which is great. If you're not a member, please press the red icon and subscribe. It costs you nothing, and Matt will be very, very happy because it gets us closer to our goal. Poor Bint. Hello, Binty. It's a Friday. Why aren't you working? Lovely to see you the other day, by the way. Yes, Binty, all the way from America. Good to hear from you, and lovely to see you the other day. That was great, walking around the boundary with my old schoolmate, who I haven't seen for a long time, while we were getting absolutely mullered by High Wycombe. Anyway, it's 61 for 3. Freddie Fowler yet to get off the mark. Freddie Bear on 15 not out. And this will be great. Freddie Fowler will be loving batting with Freddie. That's the sort of thing, when you're a little kid you find yourself batting with one of the first teamers, they just love it. And when Freddie was a little kid and he batted with the first team, he loved it too. So this is what these cricket weeks are all about. Oh, we've got a bowling change. Let's just find out who it is.
Scorecard.
Yeah, sorry, I was just... No, it hasn't come up yet. Freddie Fowler playing himself in normally. By now he's gone for a couple of 4s. Reached out for that nicely.
That looks like Dave Eaton from Banbury.
Is it? What, at bowling? Yeah, it could be. It's still a mystery to me. The game commences for the usual fee plus expenses. Name that song. Bunny will, won't you?
You should know that.
It's a mystery to me. The game commences for the usual fee plus expenses. Is the first line of what song?
Dire Straits.
Correct.
Private Investigation.
Yay, Bunny, you're a legend! Oh, it's gone up in the air. It's going to be caught by the keeper, and it is caught by the keeper. Unlucky from Freddie Fowler. I hope he wasn't put off by me cheering the fact that he's got private investigations by Dire Straits. Binty, I know you'd have got that one. Oh dear, a little bit of impatience there, I would say. Suddenly, Dan's have gone from absolutely cruising to having a lot of wickets fall, 4 wickets fall in the space of 2 overs. Bunny, the very
out that tea before it all goes.
the very handsome young man Bunny has brought me a cup of tea. Thank you, Bunny.
Fun and games, haven't I, here? Hey, Ben.
Hello, current producer. Lovely to see you in midweek. We heard last week, of course, that we're going to be commentating on the final women's match of the season, which is the day after our end of season celebrations. So it may be quite a quiet comms performance, I suspect. And Barnes, every time I put Instagram on, Barnes is on it, sprouting forth about something. So Barnes is obviously doing extremely well. He's got a very, very good publicist. Right, so who strolled out now?
I think the algorithm must have homed in on you. The Instagram algorithm has obviously thought you like Barnes, so you want to see more of
Good.
him.
Well, he's getting in the way of all the porn. My algorithm has been very finely tuned to not Barnes, and now I've got Barnes. That's lovely to have Barnes on there. I'm learning an awful lot. So, Freddie Fowler's out, and that's not showing on our scorecard yet. But we have lost 4 wickets. Watchfully played. Bat sounded a little bit tinny. Luckily the bat doctor is in town, so we're going to find out something now. No, it's still not been updated. Still says 61 for 3. I can assure you it's 67 for 4. Anyway. It also bizarrely says Freddie Fowler is on 15, that's right. So that agrees. Freddie Fowler's out. So Ailing and Freddie Fowler both got 0, which is a bit of a shame.
There we go, 61 for 4.
Now we'll be able to find out who's bowling.
Dave Eaton.
Yes, well done.
I know my boundary players.
Dave Eaton from far end. So from this end, we've still got a Ross. Oh no, so the bowling change. This I believe is a bowling change. Oh no, don't know. Yes, it is. He's going to bowl right arm. Oh no, it's not. It's bowling left. Same bowler. Let's turn down a single. Interesting. Why are we turning down singles? C. Sutton. So who is C. Sutton? It's not
Charlie Sutton.
It's not Charlie Sutton, I can assure you. Charlie Sutton is twice that height. I don't think it's Charlie Sutton.
I think it is 61 for 4. I think you got that. You can't quite see the.
Oh, 61 for 4, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Not 67.
No.
There's a little bit of a conflict of interest for me tonight. Connie is going to play for Oxford
Why?
because they're short players and it's in the 100 format, which means you can go and play for other teams because we didn't enter that competition.
Okay. Who are they playing against?
Morton.
Okay.
Morton women.
Time that. Very well fielded at extra cover. Looks good fielder. I don't know who it is, but looks good fielder. $61 for 4.
Managed to Skype the afternoon off then?
No, the whole day off I've had. Yeah, gave myself the day off. I had a Teams meeting at 9:30, so I've done a little bit of work today.
How's the team?
All right.
The A team.
The A team is still doing well. Yeah.
You play the little intro when you start your Teams meeting.
No. It wasn't my team. It was a meeting, a potential new client. So So who's showing us how effective our website is, all the way from Manchester.
Do you not have a Manchester office?
No, sadly not. So that tied Freddie up a little bit. End of the over. That was a maiden. Interesting maiden. A couple of singles turned down.
Those who are wondering why we haven't got the standard scorecard at the bottom, the gentleman who's live scoring in the score shed is using an iPad, and I found this before where you can't log in to play cricket and pick up the score. So I've come up with a different method here. It's not perfect, but it's there.
So if anyone's sending me messages, I can't read them at the moment.
Oh, I can swap back.
Can you? Binti, can you run through the scorecard, please? Yes, we can. Let's just go through the scorecard for you. I'll do that. So, S. Hunt was out for 31. A. Sharma was out for 12. Then we had Ailing naught, Freddie Fowler naught, Freddie Bear is on 15 not out, and C. Sutton, who isn't Charlie Sutton, is on naught not out. Well,
That's not Charlie
he may be Charlie Sutton, but he's not the Charlie Sutton from all the other Suttons.
No.
Okay.
It's Richard Sutton's son. I think that is Charlie Sutton.
Oh right, okay. So it's Charlie Sutton, but not the original Charlie Sutton,
There is another Charlie Sutton.
who is brother of Tim Sutton and Harry Sutton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
right. That's Richard Sutton's son.
Okay. Good. So there are two Charlie Suttons. Excellent. Nicely played. And what team does Charlie Sutton play in
Plays for
normally?
Oxford Downs.
Yeah. What team does he normally play in?
Twos or
Two.
threes.
Does he? Good.
Pretty certain he's probably playing for the twos on Saturday. I could be wrong.
Two maiden overs in a row. 61 for 4. The shutters have come down somewhat since a blistering early start. Wickets are falling in the test match.
And what's the score?
Root is 82 not out. It's 358 for 4. So
hardly tumbling, is it?
scores are level.
Should be a
And
healthy lead.
Stokes is 3 not out. Root 82 not out, and we've still got plenty of batting to come. We need to be 300 ahead by the time we finish batting.
You going to Harefield tomorrow?
No, as the wedding season is starting tomorrow. I'm
married again, are you?
going to a client's wedding. I'm going to a client's wedding in Hawley, and so sadly I'm not going to Harefield.
You must be a good supplier if you get invited to the weddings. Or you have
It's
some secret information about them.
very important client, and the person who's getting married is a client as well, and his parents are. So he's very excited about getting married, obviously, and I'm very excited about going to a wedding, and it makes a change from going to funerals, of which I've been going to far too many this year.
So it hasn't been 4 weddings and a funeral, it's been 4 funerals and a wedding.
Yes,
has
it's
it?
been the sequel, 4 funerals and a wedding. That's been hit very hard through the covers for 4. Bat sounded nice.
Breaks a stranglehold. That's the first
Scoring
in
run for 3
about,
overs, yes, it is.
20 balls,
Yep.
I would imagine.
Yep. And this outfield is so fast. Well, that's gone through as well. That's an even better shot because he didn't even try to hit that. That's eased through the offside. 2 beautiful shots. Nobody moved. He's edged that. It's gone past Eaton at first slip. He's edged it for 4. There wasn't a chance. I think it bounced just in front of him. Phillips is giving it the double teapot at mid-wicket.
Feeling the score updating is done at the end of the over.
Oh, is it? Score updating at the end of the over. There you go.
On 73.
There's a wasp in here. We don't like wasps. So I think that Mr. Phillips feels that that might have been a chance. I can assure him it wasn't. Just dropped just short of Mr. Eaton, but he probably should have fielded it. End of the over, 73 for 4 off 14 overs. That may catch up now with a bit of luck. So, a mini heatwave is returning apparently.
Is it?
Well, apparently we're getting. I saw something on the news. That's done. That's just.
I don't like that kind of thing because people click when they go snow in the middle of July. Click, 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 click. Do the weather. Bit of rain next week. Who knows? Looks nice this weekend. Oh yes, yeah. I guess from the middle of next week.
Yes, that's great because I'm on cricket tour, which is great.
Where are you going?
We're going to North Devon, the same place we always go, with the mighty Brasenose Strollers.
You're going to Westwood Ho?
We will be very close to Westwood Ho. We're going to Instow, which is where we stay, in a lovely hotel called the Commodore.
You have to be a Commodore to stay in the hotel.
No, just a normal non-seafaring person. No, it's a very nice hotel, and it's a very nice way to relax. I do a little bit of umpiring.
What rank is a Commodore then in the old pecking order?
Oh, I don't know.
It's like a major, is it?
It's hit that, and it's hit that nicely. It's got over the top for 4. That's a lovely shot. A little bit risky. It was uppish. Mid-off flirted with the thought of jumping up and catching it, and then thought better of it, and it's gone for 4. 77 for 4. Freddie on 27, Charlie on 4. Very tight stuff from Dave Eaton, this, very tight stuff. Expecting a big crowd tonight? Is there a barbecue and stuff?
There is shoulder of pork.
Is there?
And we have got, so pork rolls with stuffing and apple sauce.
Oh, that sounds very good. Just what the doctor ordered. Right, so I think we're going to have a bowling change now. I'll just see if this has been refreshed.
The last point is on this screen. There it is, you got it. Still on this screen.
Not updated yet. Updated now. So 77 for 4 off 15 overs. Freddie Bear 27. Oh, Charlie Sutton is on more than naught. I know that. So he's in at least one form. We've got a bowling change. So that's the end of A. Ross. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 29. Well bowled to you. And McClure 7. Oh no, McClure's. Sorry, that's McClure that stopped. Ross stopped earlier. McClure 7 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 44. So we have a new bowler. Following some off spin.
Freddie Bear with the sighter.
Slow spin. He'd better not pitch it short, is all I'm saying. It could go.
We're right in the arc here, I think, aren't we?
Well, yes, we need to protect your equipment and your equipment.
Very wide
Tempting stuff outside the off stump. Tempting stuff. Let's clip that through mid wicket. There's going to be two there. A nice length. Freddie's walking one. I don't know quite why he's walking one. Oh, it's gone for four, that's why. Better judge than I am. It's because I'm not used to that boundary rope being in. So he's sort of very idly clipped it through mid wicket for four and didn't really play an aggressive shot at it at all. And he's not hit that properly either, but still going to go for four. Down to fine leg. There's fielders chasing it. He's going to get there. And he's got a very, very badly run too. Well fielded. A bit of the village running from Freddie Bear. I suppose he doesn't want to pull anything before the weekend's game. So, no update still. Done in the flight there. Doesn't know, get bowled round his legs. Hello.
I thought you were signalling a six then. I'll close the
They want drinks.
and the next over.
Thirsty people out there, obviously. Yes. Looks like he wants to be. Doesn't want to be a YouTube star. Who wouldn't want to be a YouTube star? Right.
Look at Mr. Beast. He's very wealthy. Is he a client of yours?
I don't know who Mr. Beast is.
Don't you? Probably one of the best known YouTubers.
Yeah, well, that shows you why I wouldn't know. 83 for 4. Freddie Bear 33. Charlie Sutton 4. And that bowler was Jay Warner. 1 over, 0 for 6. So the Lionesses was exciting, wasn't it?
Yes. Do you think that was a penalty? Well, the
Yes.
referee gave it.
Well, the referee was standing 1 yard away.
Yeah.
So there's no way you can... That's going to go for 4, I think. That's beautifully guided back of the square for 4, into the pavilion. Very nice shot indeed. I do think it was a penalty, actually, because too many times people get away with... If that had been in the middle of the pitch, it would have been a foul. And I think that referees are too often give fouls on the pitch, but not as keen to give them in the area, obviously, because it means a penalty. But I think it was the right thing to do. I think we'll struggle to beat Spain, but I'm hoping that goal that Spain scored to win, that player, she is a good player. She's the Ballon d'Or best player in the world player. Oh, I've lost me again. Where am I? Do you know where I am? Oh, there, got me. I've got me. Tried the same shot again. That was a little bit quicker from Dave Eaton.
So drinks.
End of the over, drinks, and we'll probably get an update, but it is 81 for 4 after 16 overs. Well, they're coming off for drinks. I'm not sure the drinks are ready.
Would you like a drink?
So Bunny's gone past in the blue shirt, and all of a sudden he's now dressed ready to go in next. How's that happened?
Would you like a drink?
No, I've got tea. Thank you very
Go
much.
and grab one.
Yeah, you do that. So Ricky Ponting is in Joe Root's sights. England are now ahead. I'm just about to tell you by how much when my thing has rebooted. Joe Root not out 92. He is a machine, that man. Ben Stokes not out 10. 376 for 4. England lead by 18 runs with 6 wickets remaining, and those 6 wickets are pretty scary 6 if you're an Indian fielding at the moment. A little bit blowy in the bear pit at the moment. Pleasantly blowy. It's not cold or anything, but it's just nice to have a little bit of a thing. I'm going to twist this round a bit. I think that will make things easier for me to read. I do indeed. Scorecard. So Johnny Sutton is now on 8. The score is 87 for 4. Dave Eaton's bowled very well. 4 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 8. And Jay Warner is 1 over, no maiden, 0 for 6. Where did it all go wrong? Of course, we're not so used to so much traffic going down the road during a game, or I'm not anyway. There's a lot of traffic going up and down that road, the 415 that links Witney to Abingdon essentially. A lot of traffic on there. Anyway, another over of cat and mouse between Mr. Warner and Mr. Freddie Bear. They've now got a sweeper at deep extra cover, by the way, and a deep backward square leg. Stop giving Freddie free runs through the offside. He's hit that hard. 6 runs. I did warn him not to bowl short, and that's been summarily dispatched by Freddie Bear. Missed your house, Matt.
I saw that, just missed it.
Went into your next door neighbours, I think. Fielded by a young A young Bowden. Is that a young Bowden?
No, that's a young Burton, I think.
A Burton.
Sophia.
Sophia Burton. It's tempting. It's giving it a lot of flight, but still landing it in quite often in the right place, which is good for a spinner, because as soon as it goes up, batsman's eyes light up. Who have we got on 4? Vinty's gone back to sleep in America. Hitting that through the offside for 4, into the pavilion at high velocity. 4 more. Short is not the place to bowl on this pitch. Bounced a bit, that did. A little bit of bounce. Keep an eye on my mouse. So I need to put it in a dark place, otherwise I'll lose sight of it.
You have an intern to move your mouse pointer then, do you, when you're at work?
I don't use a mouse. I use my my MacBook with my finger thing as my mouse.
Oh, you use a Mac?
Yes, I can't use anything else other than Macs now. I was converted to Macs a long time ago, and anything else just won't do. We only use it as a vehicle to get into our environment, really. But no, so my mouse is my finger pad, so I don't use a mouse. I have got a couple of great Subaru Impreza mices, which are really cool, but I don't use them because I don't use a mouse. Anyway, where were we? 97 for 4 off 18 overs. I'll see if we can get a refresh. Yes, we can. Promising. Freddie Bear 43, Charlie Sutton 8. This is Dave Eaton coming in for his 5th over. He's got 1 for 8. Bowling very well, the young man. Faster ball. Thank you. So yes, mice. I mean, I do still have trouble finding my mouse, even with my finger pad sometimes.
How many screens do you have?
I only have one. I can't do more than one screen. All the rest of the reason I don't have 2 screens is because I use my office to have meetings in, and if I've got 2 screens across the middle of my desk, that becomes pointless. So I just have one big screen there. It is a very big one, and then my screen on my laptop in front of me, and that way I can interact and do all sorts of things. But all my staff have got 2 screens. Slightly quicker one, right on the money at the moment, Dave, I have to say. Bowling very well, very good tight stuff. 97 for 4. Oh, he's given that a lot of air. A lot of air. Last ball of the over. That's going for a glug.
Vodka cranberry juice.
Is it? You started early.
It's only a single vodka, little vodka.
A pity vod. I've got a wonderful bottle of Czechoslovakian vodka in my freezer that Katie brought back when she went to see Auschwitz, and I haven't drunk it yet, but I'm very much looking forward to it. You have to drink vodka from the freezer.
Oh yeah, freezer. Yeah,
Absolutely essential.
it is. You're correct. That's if you're going to
Just
drink
time that. That's 1 run to deep backward square leg.
That's if you're going to drink it neat.
Yes. Otherwise, I recommend a Bloody Mary. Obviously, I do find Bloody Marys with all the works and business in. So lots of pepper, lots of salt, lots of Liam Perrins. It's got to be off red, a proper Bloody Mary, just off red. I know, it's nice, it's pleasant.
Let's go for the camera shake.
That's not nearly as bad as some camera shake. I mean, the one at where was it the other day that Freddie was playing? Oh, was it Banbury?
Banbury.
Yes. They have terrible camera shake there. So I think we're splitting the sight screens to the left-hand, right-hand combo. It's well taken, or well stopped anyway, because that was very wide down the leg side. A big swoosh from the batsman. Missed it, but the keeper, risking life and limb, he's not got a helmet on, which is... I wasn't sure that was allowed. All keepers had to have helmets on. That's a lovely shot, and well fielded as well. Good cricket.
If you're over the age of 18, you don't need to wear a helmet.
No, I know, but I think it's unwise.
I would always wear something across the... I like Coates' idea.
Relevance.
If you stood up, you kind of got like a
Yeah.
ice hockey type mask just to protect your face. Because it's not the direct one that will catch you, it's the one off the top of the bat or off the top of the stumps.
Or it hits your foot and goes straight up, or something like
Exactly
that.
that, yeah, it's the
All those.
deflection.
The only time I ever got hit in the helmet as a batsman was when I top edged pulls, and all you hear is you play the shot, and the next thing you hear is a clunk as it hits the grill. And that only happened twice. I've never hit on the helmet at any other time because I've been brought up with no helmets. You're brought up to get your head out of the way, whereas now I think they're braver with their heads because they know it's not going to hurt, or it's not going to kill them rather. So he's just put extra cover out to 3/4 of the way, all the way back. Not quite sure why. Oh, that's Yorked him. So that's the end of the over. It is 98 for 4. And that's lost my mouse for me. I found it again. See if that refreshed. See if that's been refreshed. 98 for 4. Yes, it has. And Freddie Bear is on 43 not out, and Charlie Sutton's on 8 not out. And there'll be more stuff from Dave Eaton, I suspect. Who's going to bowl round the wicket to Freddie. Wily old pro.
So here Arsenal signed a couple of players.
We have, but now, irony of ironies, Isaac has decided he doesn't want to play at Newcastle next season. And if he'd only said that at the start, we could have bought Isaac. Why has he waited till we bought Gokoras to announce it? I mean, if Liverpool buy Isaac, the rest of the Premier League might as well forget it. Because you think of the number of goals that Núñez missed last season for Liverpool, and they still won the league. You add Isaac into that equation. Well, it's game over, isn't it? Very disappointing.
Good players, individual good players don't always necessarily make a good team, though.
Yes, but that's what they said about Haaland going to Manchester City. He then scored 40 goals in the season and they won the league by miles.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying. I understand. You still need to have a good team.
The reverse of that, look at Leicester City that year.
Yes, absolutely.
You think that was team or manager? combination?
Both. Both, and the rest of the Premier League not taking them seriously. An element of that. Arsenal beat them twice in that year, I'll have you know. Their league-winning year. We beat them twice. We didn't take them lightly. Didn't do us any good though, did it?
When was the last time Arsenal won the league?
2004. 3-4, the Invincibles.
That's a while ago, isn't it?
Well, Freddie was born during that year, and poor boy's never seen Arsenal win anything except for a couple of FA Cups since. Easy single to very deepish mid-off. Good areas from Dave Eaton, I have to say, good areas. John Finch, as a fellow off spinner, as an umpire now, will be enjoying watching Eton weaving his spell. Big grunt there, effort ball, end of the over. 99 for 4 of 20 overs. So what would we be saying, about 40 overs each, do we think?
Yeah, because you start 1:30. You're not going to go much past 40 overs on the floor.
40 overs each. Well, they've got spinners on, so they'll get through those quite quickly. So the women got a game this weekend?
No, they've got actually a bye for the next 2 weeks, just because the way the fixtures fell and they've got an odd number of teams in the league.
But they're doing well in that league.
Oh, they're unbeaten top.
Yeah, that's good.
So I think they've looked at every team now, besides one.
Yeah.
So you would hope that
It's pitched outside leg stump.
I don't think we've aired since Emma Page is the first woman on the honours board for getting 100.
No, I don't think we have.
So that's big news. A couple of weeks ago, she got 100
Yes.
against 100.
And did you watch it?
I was umpiring. So
And so was it a good innings? Chanceless?
just about chanceless.
Was it?
yeah.
Oh, well done to her.
She likes playing across the line, but she just hits them. It doesn't matter.
To be fair, quite a lot of women do just get that extra power.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know, she's obviously got a great eye to get. Look, not many people get hundreds, I can assure you. So, you know, well done to her. That's 100 is 100 in anyone's book.
It's that,
He's timed that to death back with a square for 4. It's gone like a bullet. It didn't really feel like he hit it at all. Anyway, 4 runs to Freddie. He's up to 49.
I think it's the hockey training. Used to whipping it off the legs.
Yeah, yeah.
I think.
Who did she play hockey for?
Hope I don't get this wrong. Oxford Hawks.
Oh, the best club. Good. Excellent.
Sorry, Aaron, if I got that wrong. I'm pretty certain it's that. It's the same. Oh, bit of football there.
We're going to take a single there. 50 for Freddie. Ripple of applause.
It's the same one as Charlie, the captain. You know which club she plays for.
She plays for Hawks at the moment, yeah. She used to play for Katie's team, which is Oxford. Now she plays for Hawks.
There's several teams in Oxford.
Oxford and Oxford Hawks are the two main ones. Banbury have a team. Vista have a team. So 104, 50 for Freddie Bear. 8 not out for Charlie Sutton. Oh, the club has just woken up to the fact he's got 50. Dave Eaton still doing his wily old thing. And Mr. Phillips still making lots of noise. This is the scene, of course, of Mr. Phillips's running round and round the square at the point of victory a couple of years ago, if you remember it well. Wow, well fielded. Right on cue. Great piece of fielding from Phillips. And then chucks a half volley to Dave. Perfect. Lots of tinkering going on from the current producer.
I get the score to refresh. It's not seamless. I have to do something every time to refresh the score in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
It's a temporary measure.
Slightly faster one there from Dave Eaton. Looking for the one that skids on to get the LBW. 24-yarder, and that's dispatched through the covers for 4. 22. It's all very well bowling a 24-yarder, but then if you pitch it in the same place, it ends up being a long hop. So you've got to get it further up there. Anyway, Freddie hit that through the offside for 4. Wait for the score to update for you.
108 for 4 after 23.
Still not updated yet. Ding, have you sold something?
Ding dong. That's just the wife.
108 for 4. Freddie Bear 54. Charlie Sutton's been on 8 for quite a long time, but he's just about hit. That's probably going to go through. It has gone through. Mid-off wasn't going to put his body on the line by diving at that, and it's gone through for 4. Nicely timed, but really shouldn't have been a run at all. First runs for Charlie for some time. Well, that's big. That could be 6. Comfortably 6. Is it dropped in the pavilion? There's a lot of oohing and ahhing, which means it could have been dropped. Eased into the pavilion for 6 by chance. He's just suddenly woken up. Well watched. Nice delivery. Scout is approaching. Afternoon, Paul. I can't believe you're going to buy Isaac from under our noses. That's extremely annoying.
We'll see.
Are you going to buy? Are you going to spend 130 million on him?
I can only see us doing that if we sell 3 players. So I think he's still up for grabs because we just spent 70 million on that other fella, haven't we?
Yes.
The ticket. Or
Yes.
whatever it is. Yeah. But he seems to be getting us back into the game, doesn't he? Just thought to come and say well done.
Yeah. Cheers. Thank you. Nice to see.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah. Later. Cheers, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very disappointing, that whole Isaac thing. Anyway, Charlie has cruised on to 18, having not scored any runs for a long time. Suddenly hit a 4 and a 6. Freddie Bear's 54 not out. The score is 119 for 4th. And Charlie Sutton's on 19, in fact. More from Dave Eaton. Faster ball. Looking for that LBW. Well played. Oh, that's gone through. That's beautifully placed. It's got in between the 2 fielders in the covers for 4 runs. He didn't hit it very hard. But he hit it hard enough. I'll just tell you, finding out what the score on the test match is for you. So, England are 400 for 4. Joe Root not out 98. Stokes not out 26. I thought we might be able to. Joe Root facing, not out 98. Freddie Bear facing, not out 54. Chip that. It's an odd shot. It's probably going to crawl for 4. It has crawled for 4. He's not got any of it at all. It was a shocking shot, but it's gone for 4. Let's see if Joe Root can do a bit better at the test match. Here we go. Nope, it's a dot. Well bowled actually, this young man, bowling well. It's coming our way. One bounce, sight screen, bang, 4. Just over pitching there and ending up as a full toss. Freddie Bear's on to 62. The score's on 131. And Stokes is now facing. He's on 26 not out. See, I'm giving you double commentary for the price of 1. Doesn't get much better than that. End of the over. So is that different to the thing I've got here?
No, same.
Oh, it's the same, is it? Right, okay.
This is a slightly more.
131 for 4. It's not updated the batsman yet. So we've got bowling change. Dave Eaton has bowled himself out. Who's coming on?
Freddie Bear on 62. Charlie Sutton on 23.
And who's coming on to bowl? Does it tell us?
Not yet, I would have thought. No.
What a beautiful scene. Doesn't get much better than this, does it? I'll tell you what, if they don't get any rain in August, it's going to be very parched out here.
It's greened up a little bit from the rain.
Yes, yes, a little bit, yeah. So we've got a bit of left arm orthodox. He's late cut that for 4. That's a beautiful shot. Late cut for 4. Very, very good shot. Charlie on to 27. Listy. All right. One of the Listy clan. So I'm just trying to work out Freddie, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. This is, Freddie's in the middle of playing 12 consecutive days cricket.
He likes his cricket.
Well, he's young. If you can't do it at his age, when can you do it? Very differing standards as well. So he's a little bit of friendly stuff. He's played for Oxfordshire. He's played for Oxfordshire again. Obviously the league twice. So it must be quite difficult for getting your head in the right place for which the sort of cricket you're playing. Nice little bit of left arm orthodox spin. We don't know who it is. as yet. We'll find out soon. Joe Root still not out 98. That's gone straight. That's going to be 4 runs too. It's hit that very straight, and it's gone hard enough for 4. He's really hit the accelerator button, has Charlie. He's gone to 31. Let's see if I can. Oh no, what's that? Oh, okay. No, still haven't got that bowler on yet. So that's the end of the over. Jay Warner's taking a little bit of a tap, I'm afraid to say. 6 overs, no maidens, 0 for 43, no 41. That will all, his view on the game will change if he gets a wicket. Oh, Tomlinson. Ease to deep backward cover for 1 for Freddie Bear. So the bowler bowling left arm spin was L. Tomlinson. More vodka going down the current producer's throat. Root's on 99, not out, and he is facing. Very exciting time. Just managed to get the bat down on that. That would be a big LBW appeal if he hadn't. Tickled it for 4. Joe Root, yet another 100. Well batted, Joe Root. What a player that boy is. He's got Ricky Ponting in his sights. Joe Root's 38th Test 100 in 157 matches and his 12th 100 against India. He just keeps on going. I tell you what, Tendulkar's definitely going to have his record broken.
Is he the all-time leading?
Yes,
scorer in Test
Ricky
cricket?
Ponting is about 40 ahead of Joe Root at the moment, and then Tendulkar's at 2,000 above that. But at the rate that Joe Root is scoring, in the next 30 games or so, he's probably going to catch him up. So, well done, Joe. Not out 103. I'm going to concentrate on the main game now, since we just thought it would help you tune in and share Joe Root's 38th 100 with us, everyone. Well done, Joe. So Tomlinson's coming in for another. Freddie Bear not out 63. Charlie Sutton not out 31. Good partnership, this. Last wicket to fall, Freddie Farrer on 60, when the score was 61. So they put 79 on. Right, so what we got? A slip. We got a short extra, a short mid wicket, mid on, mid off, square cover. Third man, very deep for third man. Yeah, I was about to say he needs to come up. It's only bowling left arm orthodox, and a fine leg and a deep mid wicket. In fact, he's being brought up to gully, is he now? Been taken over to the leg side. So bowling left arm, so he's spinning it into Freddie. That makes sense because he's spinning into Freddie's natural scoring arc on the leg side. So you do need to have that protected. In fact, he's been moved from, he was going to third man all the way on the boundary, all the way over to deep mid wicket on the boundary. That's quite a trek in this heat. Oh, we've got some people saying some things. Bat Doctor just caught that 6 from Freddie. Oh, well caught, Bat Doctor. I don't think the 6 was Freddie. I think it was Charlie Sutton, actually. I think you'll find Bat Doctor. Yeah, Charlie even. Yeah, well done. You corrected yourself. Hit deep mid wicket for a single. Well fielded out there. That was a full toss. Could have gone for 4. Could have, should have, would have. So we've got a few viewers watching. If you know that people like being entertained in an afternoon, it's better than going to the office. Tell your friends. easy leisurely single. Freddie 64, Charlie 32. $142 for 4. Yep, tempting. Very tempting. That's gone through the offside. That'll be 4 runs. He used his body well there. Phillips is going for it. He's not going to get there. It's gone for 4 now. Yep, 4 runs. Takes him up to 68. Such a fast outfield. All you got to do is beat. There's a red kite over there. Current producer.
You can hear their call.
They I've been hearing stories about seagulls dive bombing and stealing people's sandwiches and things.
What, here?
No, not here.
There's no
But,
seagulls here.
yeah, Brighton, I think it was. Well fielded. They haven't got any runs at all. They've ended up not getting any runs at all on that one. That's not great running. End of the over.
That's not great camera work by me either.
Yeah, it's quite a long way to go.
Well, I overshot it.
Oh no, nothing worse than overshooting.
The sun's batting well, Richard.
Oh, good.
That's Richard.
Okay. More from Freddie 68, Charlie Sutton 32. He's hit that hard. Oh, well fielded too. Very well fielded on the boundary out there. Excellent piece of fielding, right on the boundary. And they only got 1 run. Beautifully timed shot though. That's gone. 1 bounce for 4 into the current producer's vicinity. That was a long hop, I'm afraid. So Mr. Phillips is moving himself out into the danger zone. I think he'd love to catch Freddie out. That would make his day. He'd be very, 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 very happy.
Butter scones for tea as well.
Oh, that's a scones for tea. A slight misfield, but didn't matter. No run taken. A very pleasant through draft going through the bear pit. A little bit of gentle turn there. Oh. So end of the over, it's 151, 150 up for 4. 30 overs gone, so probably about 10 to go, I'd have thought. Well, I don't know, it's only 10 past 3. third over. He's got 0 for 14. Warner 8 overs, no maidens, 0 for 47. So he's reeled it back in a bit. You off?
Take the dog for a quick lap.
Okay. He's just lost a little bit of patience there and is trying to give that absolutely everything. It was a decent piece of bowling, and it's not the centre stump clean out of the ground, which is interesting. Perhaps they've done the old trick of putting water in the holes, which always makes the stumps fly out. That old groundsman's trick. Anyway, well batted, Charlie. He got 33. Patience just got the better of him, I think. Who have we got coming out now?
Looks like a Sam
It
Herbert.
looks like a Sherb to me. I was about to say. Sherbs is on his way out. Prepare yourself for entertainment. Sherbs has got a cool shirt with his name on the back. We don't have names on the back of our white shirts, do we?
Some players do.
Do we? That's a good idea, I think. What's wrong with Big John? What's happening? He seems to be...
Just checking how many balls left to come.
2, I think. Oh, you're back on.
Only for a minute or two.
So that's 5 wickets down now for 151.
I had to umpire 100 the other night, and
How was that?
just confusing.
Yes, yes, you have to. What about when they want to, some of them want to bowl 10 balls straight through? Do you have
Yeah,
to
you
change ends?
No, they can bowl 10 from the same end, or they can bowl, if they're the second set of 5, because it's not overs, it's sets, you can bowl 5 from one end and then swap to the other end and bowl another 5.
So complicated. And you can't call them overs because they're not an over, they're a set.
Yeah. And you also, you know, the standard 2 balls to come, you normally do 1 ball to come.
Far too complicated for me. Old dog and new tricks and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, it was, I lost count on a couple of occasions.
Did you?
Less numbers to count to, I don't know why.
Hang on. There's 10. Look, you've got a digit for each number. Surely that must be easy.
Well, it's because my clicker goes to 6.
Oh,
you
of course
see.
it does, yeah. Have they not got 100 clickers then? They must
Well,
have.
I guess you can get 100 clicker, but I don't have one.
So what's the hold up here? Someone's not... Is it the bail that's broken? Right, so Sherbs is going to face his first ball now. I don't know, has Sherbs scored any runs this season? I know,
so.
I know he's got some wickets. He's had a decent season with the ball, hasn't he?
He's got a few runs as well, I think. for two. Occasionally he's batting quite early on for the 2s, because
Yes.
been a little bit of a collapse. But
Oh, dummy delivery. He's not got a ball. I mean, Sherbs fell for that one. He fell for the no ball in the hand delivery because the umpire still had it in his pocket. Anyway, there's a silly bit off been put in.
almost a risky one to leave there. So, what do I know though?
Well, the risk was that it might have been the arm ball, but give credit where it's due. Sherb spotted that it wasn't, and it was a good leave. Generally, there are good leaves and bad leaves, Matt. The good ones... Oh, he's bowled him round his legs. Sherbs isn't going to be happy about that. Bowled round his legs for naught. Playing a sweep shot. Probably should have been playing a straight bat shot. Another wicket falls, 6 down for 151. And another batsman with a... Daddles will be following Sherbs off the pitch. But the good news is he doesn't go on the toilet wall because that was his second ball. Phew, says Sherbs.
It's not one of those things where you can't go on the main board for here for hundreds,
Yeah,
but you can go on the toilet wall for a duck.
that's very mean, isn't it? It's a one-way street.
Just take
It's a
rather than-
shocking one-way. Let's take this opportunity to see how we're doing in the test match.
For those who don't know, so we have an honours board, obviously, for your 100 runs and 6 wickets, which I think is a bit harsh on the bowlers, not 5 wickets.
I think that's very harsh. Very harsh indeed. As a batsman, though, I think it's completely fair.
And we have what's called the toilet wall, whereas if you get a first ball duck.
Shocking. So England are 413 for 4, Root's 107 not out, and Stokes is 30 not out. Stokes badly wants to get some runs in this innings because he's been bowling like a demon, but hasn't scored a huge number of runs in this test, in this series rather. So who's sneaked out to bat there?
Yeah, can't see.
It's either Hooky, Listy, or Kumar rather.
That's a list.
Is that S list?
I think it is an S list. We'll soon well, no, it's not, because he's a right-hander here, so it can't be, because Sam is a lefty.
It must be Hooky then.
Yeah. No.
Oh, it must be Hooky. Ooh, he gave that a bit of air. So a wicket taking over, well bowled to you. 151 for 5. It's been an interesting year. There's been flurries of wickets. Wickets have gone down in flurries.
$151 for 6.
6 now, is it? Yeah, 6, yes. 6, yeah, sorry. The flurry has happened so quickly, I've been out-flurried. And as they used to say, you can never hurry a flurry.
Is that Flory or?
A flurry mint. Right, so we've got a deep wide mid on, a deep square leg, a deep backward cover, and a deep extra cover. So a Wildman,
Ah, that's an Alex.
Bunny. Thought I saw him prancing around with his kit on.
Head!
Oh God! That nearly hit a youngster. Please pay attention, youngsters. Eased over by Freddie for 4. He goes on to 76. Bunny is on 0. That's coming our way now. That's another 4. I think he's on purpose not trying to hit these for 6. I think he's trying to hit us, actually.
Yes.
That's what I think. It's just,
sad.
that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to hit us.
I think the other little confusing thing here I've just noticed is there's 12 players listed there.
Oh, really? That's confusing.
We're trying to work out the next batter, and we have 12 players listed on the team sheet. On
Very confusing. So they put a long on back here for Freddie's. The last 2 full tosses have been hit here. And he's just hit that for 4 through the covers. Getting a little bit of tap now. A little bit of tapage. The score soared onto 160. It must be 167 now, is it? Freddie Fowler, how are you? Unlucky. Yeah, good. He's got a single there. Well fielded at fairly deepish mid-off. End of the over, well counted Freddie. He didn't learn that from me. Oh, the ball's appeared from nowhere. Wait for that score to be graded. 10. There's another list. £164 for 6. Freddie Bear, well, still says 72 there.
He's on 86. Fred Swin.
Oh, he's got done by the quicker one there. Oh, he's going to get 2 there. Freddie decided he doesn't want to. He wants to see Bunny do his thing. And who wouldn't want to see Bunny do his thing? Incredibly good looking older man for you people that like an older man. Freddie's on 85, not out. Charlie Sutton got 33. Sherb's got 0, and this is Bunny's first ball as an immaculate forward defensive. Bunny is probably what you'd expect the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin to look like in about 20 years' time, 20 or 30 years' time. Still incredibly good-looking, but just a little bit floppy around the edges. He's agriculturally wiped that to mid-on. That's gone through for 4. They've not got a sweeper out there for Bunny because they don't know how good he is. He's very good. So Bunny off the mark with a 4. Freddie's 87, not out. That's the unlucky Australian number, incidentally, if you didn't know.
What's that?
87 is the unlucky number for Australians. End of the over, 170 for 6. Freddie 87, Bunny 4. So, what how many more overs they got left in the test match? So the test, it's 423 for 4, Root 115, Stokes 32. Just trying to see if I can see how many overs left in the day. Doesn't say. 98 overs have gone for the England innings. That's going to be a leg bye. Leg bye signal by the umpire. Well, there must be plenty of time left in the test match. They are 66 runs ahead, and they've still got 6 wickets left to be taken, and we've got our 2 best players in, well, 2 of our 3 best players in, Root and Stokes. And still to come, we've got a majestic batting lineup of absolute murderers of a cricket ball. So it's looking good for England. Bunny's just stroked that to square cover. So Bunny's already got some runs this week. He got 60 odd in one of the games I saw.
There'll be a couple of hundreds this week.
Yeah, Del Boy got one, didn't he?
Yeah, and Tom
That's gone backward a square.
Cosford.
Costly.
Why do I always do that?
Because you're not an experienced commentator like me. I made that mistake for a few games.
Sorry, Tom.
It's very confusing when Costly corner and Cosford corner are sitting next to each other as well. That's very confusing.
Right, I better go give the dog.
Yeah, give the dog a go. I'll man the ship. Hit that very hard. Hit that very hard back of the square for 4. It's a good shot. Freddie goes up to 90. So fast this outfield. If you have any distance to go for the ball at all, you're struggling. It's like grease lightning. Current producer's gone to walk his dog. End of the over. Sun goes behind a cloud, which is not the worst thing in the world. A little bit of respite from the very, very bright sunshine. Looks like we've got another change of bowling about to occur. Tomlinson off. Harsh, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 19. But he's been whipped out of the attack. As yet, I can't tell you who he's been whipped out of the attack for, but he has been whipped out of the attack. The score is 175 for 6. Freddie Bear, 90. Bunny, the incredibly good-looking older man Bunny, is 5 not out. And we have a change of bowling, which I will tell you about in a minute. Down the leg side, he's bowling off spin. Bunny misses it, but didn't get bowled round his legs. Very serene and peaceful. Yes, he's timed that to death, Bunny has. Round the corner, 4 runs. Nobody moved, to be fair. Nobody moved. Very, very accomplished sweep shot. Just tickled it off the middle of his bat and away it flew. So, deep fine leg now has been posted. Two balls to come. Big John Finch gives the signal to his colleague. Must be quite a big cloud because it's been behind. The sun's been behind it for quite a while now. Slightly quicker delivery. Hurried Bunny slightly. Sweep shot played. Missed it. No, it's not going to go for 4. It's going to be an easy run 2. Picked up. So there's 2 byes. End of the over. $181 for 6. I'm just waiting for my scorecard to update. Another over from Warner about to happen. Bowling to Freddie Bears, not out 90. Stings the hands of extra cover and they get 1 run. What a lovely pleasant breeze coming through. The sun's won its battle with the cloud and it's back to being bright sunshine out there, which is great. Oh, it's a change of bowling, sorry. Oh no, we have a bowling change, sorry, I didn't spot that. The bowler at the far end, the new bowler at the far end was C. Allen. That's hit straight back by Bunny. 4-4, comes straight up here, hits the sight screen now. A lovely straight drive. I think the bowler might have got his fingertips on that. He's wringing his hand as though he did. There's an outside chance it might have been a very, very sharp chance, but whatever, Bunny survives. hits a 4 and cruises into double figures. He's now on 13. Very Bear 91. That's gone through. Bunny's going to take a Leslie 2 or a non-Leslie 4. It's gone for 4. 4 wides. What I say? In a normal game of cricket. Well, anyway, and England are 428 for 4. Root not out 119. Stokes not out 33. 70 runs ahead. Hi there. Bit of tennis going on there. Very, 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 very wide. He's given a no ball. Interesting. He's given a no ball. A little harsh, but he's given it anyway. There's no free hits or anything like that, but it's a no ball. Another run to the total. That's gone over the top. It's going to come 1 bounce and 4. Bunny had spotted that long off had been brought in to conventional mid-off, and to add insult to injury, just chipped it over him before. And that's immediately caused mid-off to come back to long off where he was in the first place. $196 for 6 after 35 overs. Well, nearly 36 now. That's the end of the 36th over. There goes the current producer walking his dog round the far end of the pitch. Like a good chap that he is. The electron. Wakers, come and sit in here. Come and sit in. Come and sit in. We are about to be joined by royalty in the box. We're about to be joined by royalty. Let me just... Testing. No, not that one. Testing. That's not working. Wakers, my dear chap, come and sit down. Let me pin...
My son James says he...
Let me just put this on you, and we'll have a little bit of a chat. So, and we'll put that on you there. I'm going to turn you on now. Say something, Wakers. Say
everybody. What?
That's not coming in. What's that? Oh, it's trying to turn this off. That's why. Right. Say something now. Right, Wakers. How very, very good to see you.
How lovely to see you.
You are an absolute legend of Oxford. I'm so excited.
Now, do you know that it's the 32nd? No, is it 32nd or 33rd? 32nd anniversary of this fixture today.
Is it? And Freddie's just been caught behind off for 91. That's Little Bear.
Oh, that's Little Bear. Yeah, I saw him at.
So Little Bear is out. So
you went well, and
yes, I had a bout of pneumonia.
Nasty.
Yes, it was a bit nasty. But anyway, Wakers, it's been quite a while since I've seen you. And how are you? You fit and well?
Very well, thank you. I've just had my earlier hip redone.
Okay.
Rebuilt.
And
so I'm now totally bionic.
Fantastic.
I bleep. I make real noises when I go through airport cameras and things.
And may I ask how many years you are on now? How old?
Now
yes.
I'm in my 84th year.
Are you? Fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
And just so in case
I've just become a great grand.
I've heard that. No, I've.
Oh, because you
I've
saw
heard
James
that.
at Lord's.
I saw James at Lord's, and he and I had a bit of brief chat, and I caught up with all the stuff, and
You
that
asked
was fun.
about
We have
Warren
royalty in here, Matt. But anyway, and Wakers, your son Wakers, that's Matt Bowden, who's the producer of this whole thing. He lives in this house just here.
What's the name of?
Hi, good to see you.
What's the name of Maggot's dad?
Matt Barnes. No, Matt Watts, who's Barnes. But he used to play here, Matt Watts.
Matt, yes, Matt.
But he's called Barnes. But yes, so we love doing this sort of stuff. But your son is one of the great contributors to this. He quite often messages us. He's all watching it, and and does a good job messaging it. And
does he watch this?
and he watches it and sends us messages in and things like
does
that.
he?
Yeah, so it's 196 to 7 now.
Oh, is Root still in?
So I'll tell you what the score in the test match is. It is.
1 million.
It's 432 for 4. So anyway, let me introduce you, Matt Bowden. This is Wakefield Senior, the legend that is Wakefield Senior, who is a genuine legend of Oxford Downs Cricket Club, and he and I not only played against each other, but played with each other many times.
We did.
That's nice. That's nicely hit over mid wicket
Well
for 4. We Wakers used to open the batting and used to open batting with Paul Collins,
Absolutely, who is the origin of this
and not
fixture.
many defensive shots were played in that opening partnership, were they?
Not many defensive shots, and I took his pads off in the dressing room 5 minutes before he died.
So sad. What a lovely man he was.
It was
Well, of course, I played with him at Headington. He played a bit of league cricket with us at Headington.
In the cage.
Yes, absolutely
Yeah.
lovely man. But obviously, I'll tell you a story. You remember Phil Robson that used to play with me at Headington, Philip Robson? When we were on the old pitch, I bowled what can only be described as a rank long hop, bowling my medium pace Phil. And Paul Collins' eyes lit up and he played this pull shot, top edged it, and Phil Robson caught it one-handed, leaning over into the horse's field, because this used to be a field with a horse in it. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And he's literally caught it over the boundary like that and just leant back. And Paul Collins was that. He couldn't believe it. He was so annoyed, especially as he knew that I really wasn't a bowler.
Yeah.
And then great games of Cardinal Puff.
Oh, absolutely.
Back
I met
in the
somebody the other day who'd been a victim.
A victim of Cardinal Puff.
Cardinal Puff on the old ground.
Yes.
When Ealing Nomads used to come down here.
Yeah. So I remember when we used to play against Downs, we used to come and we used to have about 4 pairs of underpants on, just in case one of us got called up to the throne to do the Cardinal
or
Puff.
Danny Leaves.
Yes, absolutely. But it was great days there. But I mean, look, could you imagine? Isn't this a beautiful sight?
Lovely. Wonderful. I can't see how many wickets there are.
So it's 7 wickets down. So my son was the 7th wicket out.
Right.
And it's
How many did he get?
He got 91.
Right.
Did you ever think back in the day that this club would be playing the highest standard of league cricket that you can play?
Never thought.
It has come on in leaps and bounds, hasn't it?
Oh, is that
Alex Wildman is batting.
Ian Campbell keeping wicket?
Oh, I don't know.
The Radley schoolmaster.
I don't know if it is. Hang on a second. Yes, it is. Ian Campbell, yes, because Freddie's just been caught by him. Oh, no, is he caught? Yes, yeah.
It looks like him,
Yes,
I think.
yeah.
He's quite a decent
Yes,
keeper.
yeah. And so this is Dave Eaton bowling at this end.
He was the first
Yeah.
schoolmaster at Radley who was allowed to keep his long hair.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he
that's good.
had shoulder-length hair when he
Yeah.
first joined at Radley.
Yeah.
He came from Dean Close to Radley.
Did he?
He taught my grandsons, both
Yes.
my grandsons,
Yes.
James's 2 boys.
Well, he's taken 3 catches. No, he's taken 3 catches today, so he's done well. So those were the days, weren't they, Wakers? And then
We had a lot of fun.
And then you had a period of time where all you could do was eat through a straw because you'd had an altercation in a pub.
Yes, and do you remember the anecdote about that? I was sitting opposite Lurkers at tea, and he said, "Wakers, I'm sorry you can only have liquids." He said, "But if you would like to tell me which sandwiches you would have had, I'll eat them and describe them to you."
Do you know what? You can always rely on Lurkers to
Come up with something.
come up with something. Lurkers.
Well, the great story of Lurkers was when I caught one behind, and there was an umpire whose name I can't remember just at this moment, but I might remember it later, who was a cricketer in an Oxford City or Oxford something cricket, and he'd hurt his leg, and he was umpiring with an old-fashioned brown wooden stick.
Yes.
And Lurkers bowled this ball, and there was a huge snick, and I caught it behind.
Yeah.
And Lurkers went up, and he was given not out by this man.
Lurkers didn't like
And
that.
Lurkers walked back this way. He was bowling that way.
Yeah.
Walked back this way, and had his back to the umpire. umpire eventually said, "What are you doing?" And he said, "I'm trying to get the splinters out of the seam." And at tea, we stole his stick and painted it white in the groundsman's hut. And there's a picture, or there was a picture, of the SOA flag. That's a good shot.
That's a brilliant piece of fielding down here. Sensational piece of fielding.
And there was a picture of the stick and the flag behind it. And it just says legends are made of this.
Yeah.
And it was in the clubhouse when the clubhouse burnt down.
Oh, what a shame.
We lost it.
What a shame. Yeah, there was some. The Cryptics Oxford Downs lunches were legendary, weren't they?
Yeah.
The lot of port was consumed, and
absolutely.
that's when lurkers would pounce, because I'd be not out at lunch,
Yeah.
go in and have far too much port, and then lurkers would bowl me a long hop outside off stump, which I'd summarily hit straight to cover and was out.
Yeah. But did you play with? Did you play for? You played for Cryptics. I know that.
I played for the Cryptics, the Incogs, Headington, the who else did I play for here?
And which of the schoolmaster was it?
Tony Pullinger.
Who?
Tony Pullinger. Remember Pullinger?
Tony. I remember Tony.
And Mark Johnson.
Mark Johnson.
Johners, who was the headmaster of Cheam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good man. He's retired now. They've all
He was a good man.
Dear old Tony Pullinger is no longer with us. Rest in peace, Tony.
No, I heard that. I heard that.
But I went to his funeral. I see his son at the Emirates. I've got a season ticket at the Emirates, and his son is at the Emirates as well. So.
What was I going to say, John? Yeah, John. My youngest son,
yes,
who was at Caldecott,
yes,
played against Cheam in a match.
Yes.
And he'd just been dropped from the first. He was very pissed off about being dropped. And he got a hat-trick in the twos.
Yeah.
Away. And I accepted a fresh crab sandwich from John's at tea. And they always did wonderful teas at Cheam.
Yeah, they did.
And I said, when was the last time a hat-trick was performed on your playing field, Jonas? And he said, I don't know why. And I said, well, my son performed one today. And he just looked at me and he said, Waker's modesty was always a great feature.
Yes, there's good man, Jonas.
He's a very good man.
Yeah,
I used to see him at Lord's. He's completely retired, as you know.
He has. He lives in Ensham, believe it or not.
Does he?
Yes, he's got a house just next to the doctor's surgery in Ensham.
Well, you ought to get him over here.
Yeah, but that's a lovely sweep shot. He swept that back with a square for 4. It's beautiful. He's gone on to 11 now, doing very well, 12 rather.
Who's that now? Who batting now?
That's Kumar. So we've got Alex Wildman, otherwise known as Bunny. You probably know him.
Alex Wildman.
Yes. So he's at this end, and that's a beautiful sweep shot. And Kumar at the other end.
Right.
Who's on 8. So yes, no, good player, Alex. He's been playing a bit. He used to just be a Sunday player, but now he's starting to play a bit of league cricket as well. And his son plays as well.
How many, do we put 3 or 4 sides out on a Saturday?
4 now.
4.
And a women's team on the Sunday.
Yeah.
So our women's team are doing very well.
Good. I noticed when I was here about 3 or 4 years ago, a lady who had been drafted in to play because someone had dropped out.
Yes.
Dark-haired, fast bowler.
Yeah.
And I thought she looked very good indeed.
Yeah.
Look at this red kite here.
Yeah, I know, just a huge thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm very pleased to see you looking so well, Wakers.
Yeah, I'm good.
And you're a great grandfather. That's extraordinary.
Yet another all clear yesterday. Actually.
Well done. Fantastic.
So, that's good.
And so it's we had some good times in the old days, didn't we? But
wonderful.
but Oxford Downs needed to go into the league arena.
Oh, well, they needed a boost. I mean, there were 2 completely separate steps up.
Yes.
It used to be an old farmers' club until the mid-60s.
Yeah.
When Gauntlet came here.
Yes.
And he formed the Strollers, which eventually became our juniors.
Yes.
And our second 11, really.
Yes.
So he had a lot to do with the first step.
Yes.
And then, of course, when all this was done with the new pavilion, and Ted was key in getting all this done with
Ted Sambach,
we the next step was taken, but I'd long gone by then.
But yes, and I'm glad we still have a Sunday team and a Sunday fixtures list
Yes,
as well,
that's
because
good.
because
That's very good.
Sunday friendly cricket has virtually disappeared. Because I mean,
and
when I
cricket weeks.
when I was at Headington, we used to have a fantastic. We used to come here. We used to go to Luton. We used to go to Finch Hampstead. We used to go to Hampstead.
Yeah,
We had a fantastic Sunday fixtures. But
Yeah.
the kids now, they either just want to rest, or they're playing representative stuff. So my Freddie goes straight on from playing a league game straight into playing for Oxfordshire on the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and that,
Yeah.
a lot of them playing representative stuff, and that
Yeah.
they're sort of missing out on a lot of the fun, really.
Yeah. Is he making good runs for Oxfordshire?
He got some last week. Yes, it's been a sort of, he played when he was 16, so he's been playing for them on and off quite a long time, yeah, it's we had 3 Oxford Downs players in the last Oxfordshire side, which is great.
So who are the 3?
So Luke Maslin,
Yeah.
who I call the incredibly good-looking Mazza, and a young bowler called Ollie Armstrong,
Right.
like young fast bowler, good bowler, and obviously Freddie.
And tell me, who of the sort of slightly previous generation played for Oxfordshire?
So Luke List, obviously.
Luke, yes.
So List, he played for Oxfordshire.
And then did the our keeper, who wears the white hat?
Oh, what, Beans? Yeah, I don't, Frankie.
Frankie.
I don't think he ever played for Oxfordshire, no.
Didn't he?
So my son now keeps for the ones.
Oh, he
So he keeps and obviously bats as well. So Frankie's now the sort of keeper batsman in the twos. So,
Oh, I see,
So
right.
Frankie opens the batting for the twos now. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah,
And he's done very well. It's a great club man, Frankie.
yeah. And are the 2 Matt's 2 sons? Are they in the ones?
Will is, and Gus. Gus plays for the twos. It's going to be tight. Now he's got there. So yeah,
Will was the original one.
yeah.
Maggot.
Will's the older one,
Yeah,
Maggot,
yeah.
and he opens the batting with Freddie, and he was captain here a while ago. And Gus, the younger one, he opens the bowling for the twos. So yeah, and Matt Watts and I do this sort of double commentary thing, which is great fun.
Yes, that's good.
And we have a lot of fun in. We
And
have a
where's
lot
Matt
of fun.
now?
Well, I don't know. It's a Friday, so I think he's working. I think he's working very hard in the hospitality industry. So you've got to work hard in that
And
industry.
you're a solicitor in Banbury?
No, I'm an accountant. I'm an
Accountant?
yeah,
I thought you were a
accountant.
solicitor. Why?
Accountant in Banbury. No, I wouldn't be very good as a solicitor. It's nicely played. There's going to be at least 2.
And do you work in Banbury?
I'm predominantly in Banbury, but
Yeah.
I have to get around all the offices now. So I tend to go to as many of the 4 offices as I can on a sort of rotational
Where are
basis.
your other offices?
One in King Edward Street in Oxford,
Yeah.
one in Pimlico in London,
Really?
and one in Tame.
What's your Pimlico one called?
It's the same, they're all called the same thing. We're all called Wellers. So it's-
Wellers.
yes. So they're all part of the same firm.
So you went in there presumably before becoming a junior partner, did you?
Yeah, we went out to Banbury as a youngster in 1989, and I've
Yeah.
never escaped. So
Good.
yeah, so yeah, good days, Wakers, good days, and
Yeah.
it's
And do you live in Stanton Harcourt?
yes, I do, yes.
Same place, yes.
Stanton Harcourt still,
I passed
yes.
it today and
Yeah,
I
you will have driven
saluted-
past my house. Yes.
Saluted to the right.
Yeah, no, it's and it was great. You know, when we moved from Kidlington, and then Freddie was born. That's a lovely shot. It's an absolute screamer. That's gone straight through mid wicket for 4.
Yeah.
A beautiful, beautiful shot. Yeah, and so when we moved here, and Freddie was born, and after a very short period of time, it was clear that he wanted to play hockey and cricket a lot. This was the obvious place to come.
Yeah.
I came up here with and bowled at him in the nets from the age of about 5 onwards. So he's been here all his life. It's the only club he's known.
Great. That's
Which
great.
is great, yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks a beautiful setup.
Does he
Beautiful
play
pitch.
any MCC or anything?
Yes, he's a playing member of the MCC already.
Yeah, good.
I got him into that as quickly
Good.
as we could.
Wakers Henry is an MCC member.
Yes,
as well.
good. Yeah.
James is older.
Well,
boy.
it's, as you know, it's an investment for the future.
Oh, yeah.
Really, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Because when
I
you
mean,
get
I'm very lucky. I got friends too.
And have you passed on the Warner morning recipe to the rest of your
The Warner
family?
morning is
The wa-
now international.
International, has it been trademarked and all that sort of stuff?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm thinking of going on Dragonstone and raising $1 million.
Yeah, absolutely. The Warner morning. And how often do you get to Lord's?
Once or twice a year.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't been yet this year, but
No, yeah.
I'll
It was very.
I'll go for one of the one-day
It was
finals.
very, very hot on the Thursday of the test, and
I love the Thursday.
and a lot and many more members turned up than I think they were expecting. And
Yeah.
but I discovered. I was just saying to Len earlier on. I discovered a bar that I didn't know existed. That right up at the top of the Pavilion, the members
Warner
bar.
side?
Yeah, the members bar on the
Yeah,
Warner side.
I know.
And there's a lift right next to it. So if you don't want to
I
traipse
go-
all the way up the stairs,
I always go in the upper Warner.
yes.
Well, it's called,
Yeah.
now called the middle.
Yes, yeah. Yes, it's all very fancy, and they're about to do up the Allen stand, as you know,
Yeah.
at huge expense. Oh well, slightly quicker one.
But the further development, including the railway arches and all that,
Yeah.
has been chucked out, hasn't it?
Yes, I think so.
They're not doing any of
No,
it.
they're not. No. That's hit hard. Just one run. Well, fielded at long on. So we've been chatting away. I probably ought to just go over the score at the moment. The score is 217 for 7. Bunny has cruised on to 23, and Kumar is on 15, batting very well. Nicely played back. We've had 41 overs. I don't know how many overs we have. I don't know what time tea is. I imagine it's probably fairly soon. And what else do you do to keep yourself from getting
Well,
bored, Wakers?
My business unfortunately disappeared during lockdown.
Yeah.
And I basically just watch sport.
Yeah, well, you know there are worse things to do.
I do crosswords.
Yes.
Um,
Still happily married?
I'm still married. I have my wife finds it very difficult to adjust to revised circumstances.
Okay.
We used to live pretty well, and she now works pretty well full time to make up for me.
Yeah. Well. You know you've had a great life, Wakers.
I've had a super life, and I had 30 years of the serviced office business.
Yes.
And I had a wonderful loyal staff
Yes.
for about 20 of those 30
Yes.
years.
Yes. Yeah.
So I have no regrets, but I couldn't maintain it when we suddenly lost everything during the early
Yes.
stages of
No,
lockdown.
that's a shame.
And
do you
if
kn-
I had been, I would have been.
Do you know Tom Welch, our current chairman?
Yes, I know Tom. Yes. I would have been trading
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Solvent.
yeah.
And that's the
Yeah.
last
No,
thing.
absolutely. Tom,
Hello.
we have legend. We
Tom,
have we have royalty
Lovely
in
to
here.
see you.
Nice to see you.
We have royalty in the. We've been talking about the good old days, Tom,
Oh, good.
and reminiscing.
This is
And
a bit of a lovely current day, isn't it?
it's fantastic. It's
job.
nice. I don't know how many overs we bowled. Probably 45 is probably each would be about right.
Yeah, about 250, I reckon.
Yeah. But it's been. There've been sort of flurries of wickets at various times during the day.
I haven't studied the SOA side.
And Eddie Phillips is the captain. He's the guy with the floppy hat at mid wicket.
And he's the Banbury man, isn't
Yes,
he?
he is. Yes.
And this is
And
Colin
that's
Allen.
when you
Yeah.
say floppy hat at mid wicket.
Yeah. Yeah. They're just there,
Yeah.
on the strip.
Oh, on the strip.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you on air there?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. Cheers.
I saw him at
That's nicely hit.
Teddington
Yes.
when they
Yeah.
played a couple of quarter-final games against us at Teddington.
Yeah.
Because you know Wakers Junior, my
Yes.
Chris is
Yes.
now playing at Teddington.
Is he good?
Um,
Yeah. No. It's And the Dave Eaton, you might know. He's been bowling off spin. Dave Eaton. He's been an SOA member for
Yeah.
quite a long time. That's a lovely shot.
do I know
That's a
him?
superb shot from Bunny. I don't know. I just thought you might
Dave?
do. Eaton, Eaton. That's a lovely off drive from Bunny.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
absolutely smashed that. Takes Bunny on to 28, and
That's good.
Mr. Kumar is on 16. Yeah, no, it's lovely to see you.
It's great to be here. I should be honoured to be asked into the box.
Yeah, well, no, absolute royalty. It goes without saying. Oxford Dan's royalty, you are Wakers.
Is Maggot playing today?
No, he's not. No,
Yeah.
no, he's got 2 little kids now.
Has he? Good
So he does a lot of, as you can imagine, a lot of family stuff.
I'll never
They're
forget.
actually lovely family, and
Oh,
they do
he's a
a
lovely
lot of
guy.
great stuff. So he's So he'll be playing tomorrow. They're playing Harefield away tomorrow in the league.
Where's Harefield?
It's
Near London?
Yes, it is London area. It's
There's
it's
a big hospital
yeah,
at Harefield,
yes.
isn't there? Yeah.
So yeah, no, that they've been re-promoted into the league. We played against them during lockdown when we were in Division 2, and they were in Division 1, and we sort of did a mix-up of teams in lockdown, and then they got relegated. Now they got promoted straight back again. So yeah.
Well, you're hoping for a win tomorrow.
Well, I mean, they're doing very well in the league, I have to say. We've been absolutely annihilated in 3 games, and then we've won the rest, pretty much. And we've had a couple of draws recently, but it's, they're doing very well to hold that, because some teams throw a lot of money at their teams, and we keep our sort of ethos of being amateur as much as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got an extremely good overseas professional this year, Del Boy, who's a left arm spinner, but also hits it left arm bat. And,
Is he playing today?
No, he's not playing today. He has played. He's got 100 earlier than this week.
Yeah.
And he's a great pro. He's a great acquisition.
Good.
And he does a lot of work with the women's team and the youngsters. So he's been a really good acquisition.
Well, it's a great achievement to have Cricket Week, because
Yes.
most clubs can't
Yes,
support a Cricket
no,
Week.
that's right. And in the first game of the week, I was looking at the team. We had some women playing in the team, so we had a genuine mix-up with women, youngsters, league. I think you need probably a couple of first teamers in each game if you can have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's
Good.
It's very healthy to see, because the Martyrs one stopped, really, hasn't it?
Yes, but that was never an always game. That was a sometimes game, the Martyrs game in Cricket Week.
Yeah.
We didn't, because it used to be
We used to play the
Tuesday was Monks
Alligators.
Marvels,
Yeah,
Wednesday was Jippos,
yeah.
Thursday was Harold Pinter's side sometimes, Gaieties.
Yes. They played the Gaieties yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that stays on Thursday, yes. Did Doc come yesterday?
I don't know. I wasn't here yesterday.
Doc Thurston.
Yeah, it was nice
He's
to
an
play.
enigma. I really enjoyed playing cricket with Doc. And do you know that he does this alter ego thing
No, I didn't.
as a West Indian? He
Oh, right.
pretends he's a West
Oh,
Indian.
does he? Okay.
I bowled this ball. I bowled this ball to Wakers, second ball of the match. I bowled a good length, just outside off stump. And he leave it. I think, oh, I got him now. So I bowled him an even better one. He hit it into the allotment. But he's a good character, Doc.
Yeah.
I bought him a West Indian baggy hat
Oh, yeah.
when I was in America.
What, a maroon one?
No, I'm talking about rainbow.
Oh, okay, fine.
Rainbow West Indian.
So it's 236 to 7 Wakers. And Bunny is on 31 and Kumar on 25.
Right.
So and we've had 44 overs. I would think
It's now about time to
we're getting towards declaration. I imagine he's been told to do some.
catch that.
Oh, a good effort. He just carried to him,
Yeah.
and he just didn't quite hold on to it. But it was a good effort.
Is Paddy here?
And I haven't seen Paddy's broken his foot,
Oh dear.
and this is something you're probably. This is a young Florrie.
Oh yeah. This is James. Isn't it?
Yes. So we have royalty in the box. Have you seen? How are you, James? We have a guest, a royalty guest.
I saw him out.
Okay, how are you, mate? Good to see you.
Good to see you. Well, good to see you again, Chris.
Good to see you again.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've been talking about the old days.
The good old days.
The old days when Simon and I had to feel backward gully for Simon
Martin
Florrie.
Lee. My
Lee Man,
goodness
look, we
me.
have royalty Lee Man in the box.
You do.
We're surrounded by royalty. What can I do? I feel overwhelmed with all of the important people at Oxford Downs.
Martin,
I'm
I'll do a
surrounded.
lap with you before tea.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm here.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
let's
nice
do
to
a
see
lap
you.
now
Yeah.
before tea.
Yeah, I'll do that. Lovely to see you, Wakers.
Great to
I'll see you at tea.
I'll see you at tea.
Yeah, nice to see you. Well, that was brilliant. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the legendary Wakers.
They would have heard what I was
They probably heard it, yes. So I don't think you said anything too bad. So Lee Mann, another legend of Oxford, and indeed a legend of Headington United Cricket Club, where I started my serious cricket league cricket career. Are going to do a lap together to reminisce some more. Wonderful guy, great cricketer, great character. Don't ever play a game called Cardinal Puff with him. You will lose. Anyway, that's enough of that. So the score 2-4-2 for 7. These two doing it nicely, getting us to the Holy Grail, which is 250. Let's see if Roots and Stokesy are still doing their thing. It's hit that hard, it's gone straight to mid wicket, and it's a 1. So Root is 121 not out, Stokes is 36 not out, 433 off 102 overs. That's 4 and over. Quite slow for Baz ballers. But anyway, so that's the end of the over here. 46 overs have now gone, and the score is 243. Bunny is 36 not out. Kumar 27 not out. Excellent stuff. Rejoined by Matt, equally royal. I've done that update.
Have you?
Yes.
Do you want to do this then?
No, not that. I've done it. It's right. Yeah, see. More from Ethan at this end. He's just a nice, comfortable single to long on. It must be getting close to the final over, I'd have thought. Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to put you on. Yeah, I've had Wakers in here since you've...
So we've had all sorts of drama. Run out of brown beer. Swapped the brown beer.
Oh dear.
Got black sheep on now. And in conjunction with the brown beer running out, the gents' toilet blocked.
Oh no. And is that those two issues related?
Maybe.
Tactics going on here. What's
They're using sandpaper on the ball, I think. Let's have a quick look.
I don't know what they're doing. The umpire's going over to have a word, saying what's going on.
A bit too fast. Who have we got batting at the moment?
So this is Kumar, and Bunny is still in.
Norwin's ever so polite. That's Kumar.
Yeah.
Norwin, he sends me this text. Look at the text he sends.
Norwin Kumar.
Polite.
Is he polite?
Yeah.
Wow. It's not. Being polite doesn't cost anything.
He just. Hi, Mr. Bowden. Hope you are doing well. I was wondering if you have a link for today's game.
Does that mean someone from his family is listening to us? Perhaps
I think so, yeah.
Can you tell us? Let's have a look and see who's listening. We've got 6 people on. Binty's there. How many did Freddie go? Oh, Freddie Bear got 91, and then he nicked off to the keeper. I'm afraid, Binty. Maria, hello, my mother and Marinka. You're on. Who else? We got the Bat Doctor. Yes, we've done that one. So I don't know if you're Norwin's parents and you're listening, please. Grandparents. Make yourself known to us. You can use the chat function, and it comes up on our little screen here. hello. Laksham? Is it Laksham? I can't read that yet.
Yes.
Yes.
Lakshman.
Lakshami, welcome. Yes, you are. Well, you should have made yourself known earlier. He's batting very, very well. You should be very proud of him. He's done extremely well. And we've just been told, or I've just been told, that he is one of the politest young men of all time. Lingy, how are you? Good, yes. So yes, he's a very polite young man. So well done to the family. He does call the current producer Mr. Bowden, which is a little bit of a...
I've said to him, just Matt is fine. But
Good to have you on. Are you enjoying watching your grandson playing so well? I hope you are. Always hit that straight to mid-off, and he's been caught. So you know what? That's what you call the commentator's curse, I'm afraid. Yes, he's plucked out a fielder that's very good at catching. I think we may be getting a declaration there. Bunny is walking off. Is that Bunny's way of saying he thinks we should declare? No. Or are we declaring? We're not. No, we're going to have another batsman coming out. So, Bunny was trying to preempt a declaration. He's going to have to walk all the way back out to the middle. Unlucky Bunny. But yes, look. You owe Matt a curry for that lie. Apparently you're going to get a curry.
am I?
For telling fibs about how polite the grandchild is. But Norwin is a very polite young man. Honestly, he read out the text, and normally, I mean, if my son sends me a text, I can't understand half of it because it's all in some foreign language that I don't really know, with letters in the wrong places and stuff like that. But anyway, it seems that your son is very, very polite and also a very good cricketer. So everyone's a winner. But Matt will accept the curry. And can I just say, he likes it super hot.
I do like a warm curry. So this is Sam List.
Yes, this is Listy. 8 wickets down now. 246. I imagine Listy's instructions are smash it. That's a nice looking off drive. And a nice looking long barrier. And a throwback. Everything. Cricket was the winner. That's a beautiful shot. That really is a beautiful shot. David Gower-esque, that was. David Gower-esque. And that's gone through extra cover for 4 all the way along the ground, timed to death. Beautiful shot. Very demoralising for the fielding side when your number 10 batsman comes out and creams it through the covers like that. Right, we've got deep extra cover and we've got deep mid-wicket. Those are the 2 boundary fielders at the moment. He's gone straight, and that's gone over the top of mid-on. He's just going to stick to 1. Leaving Bunny to... We've got 250. 250 is up, which is good. Very nice time to declare. I imagine that is going to happen imminently. I don't know who's captain today.
We look on the old...
Maybe Bunny himself.
yes.
That's smashed for 4 by Bunny. Hi there.
No, it's Ollie Richards.
Ollie Richards, right. Smashed for 4 by Bunny. Takes it up to 255. Wakers and Lehman have made it halfway round, which is good. Down the leg side, missed it. Bunny's walking, that'll do nicely. It's got 255. The signal has been received from the... There's going to be a declaration on 255 for 8. We will now have a short tea break. And we will see you in approximately 20 minutes after the tea break.
See whether I can get the figures up on the screen during the tea break.
Yeah.
See whether I can...
Matt's going to, just because he loves you viewers, he is going to attempt to get all of the information up on the screen to give you the full experience. But in the meantime, oh, there's the current Mrs. current producer. Hello, Claire. How are you? A bit of everything that innings had, but yes, it was very good. Thank you for you people tuning in. Go and get yourselves a cup of tea and strap yourselves in for The Chase by SOA. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. I have no idea what I've been left with here. Where's my scorecard? Right, it's a bit quiet at the moment because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing because I've been left with no score sheet, which is very annoying. All I can say is that Oxford Downs set 255 to SOA to win, and I can't work out where our score is. If it's up here somewhere. No, that's not it. No. That's hit back with a square for 4, wide full toss. So SOA are off the mark. And I don't know who has scored it, and I don't know who's batting, and I don't know who's bowling at the moment. It's all a bit of a mystery to me. Could be a listy. That's gone through for 4 as well. Burst through the offside, so 2 fours in the first over, 8 runs. Where can I find one here? Not that. Not that. There's far too many technical bits here for me to sort out, so I'm just going to have to commentate, I'm afraid. I can't keep you up to date with the score. Oh, I can keep you up to date with the score. It's 8 for 0 to 1. And the opener at this end is 8 not out. And at the far end, I wonder if that's Rob at the far end. It could be Rob. Very fine player, very fine rugby player. So let's see where this leads us. I'm waiting for the current producer to come back past and tell me what we could do technically to help my demise. So, Ollie from this end didn't bat, so it's his first involvement. Decent first delivery. Beautiful day now, no clouds at all to hide us from the sun. Out to the bear pit, it is very hot, I have to say. Very hot indeed. Clipped square, that's going to go for 4. That's beautifully timed by Rob, and for 4, dead on square. Pretty much balls that beat the field, just sizzle off to the boundary for 4. So dealing boundaries SOA at the moment. 3 boundaries, 12 runs. And in the test match, I can tell you, we are still cruising along. Let me just tell you where we are. Oh, a bit of drift there. 471 for 4 in the test match. Not much Wi-Fi signal at the moment either. So I've been left in the lurch with no Wi-Fi signal and nothing to read off. Having to wing it. Yeah, flat batted to mid off, no run. Oh, here we go. So 471 for 4. Root is not out 140. Stokesy's just gone to his 50. Well done, Stokesy. And we are 113 runs ahead with 6 wickets remaining and probably another hour and 50 minutes to go of the day. Nice looking straight shot, good player, proper player, good rugby player, Robert, very good rugby player. Two overs gone, 12 for naught. A wonderful, serene scene out here. Not a cloud in the sky now. Bathed in sunshine. A decent crowd. Lots of legendary SOA and Downs heroes from the past. Lots of people to meet up with I haven't seen for quite a long time, being pretty old and decrepit myself, obviously. And the drink's beginning to flow, I have to say. That's gone through, and that's going to be 4 runs. An A-Ling desperation dive, got nowhere near the ball, 4 runs. No one at third man. You know my feelings on that if you tune in regularly to the Bear and Barnes commentary podcast or whatever, and you know that Barnes, myself, and the legendary Lord Botham aren't great fans of having no third man. That's gone through as well for 4 runs. A couple of times it's gone through square cover's hands and sizzled to the boundary for 4. It's very well timed, but probably should have been fielded. Anyway, 20 for naught. Gary, you're punching. Punching, Gary. Katie, darling. Punching, Gary. The luckiest man in the world. Married to Katie Dunk. Luckiest man in the world. Off drive, fended off to square cover. And stop one at cover. Hurrah! The ball has been fielded at cover. Alert the media. that may be. Bunny or the ball or Bunny. Bunny's going to get there, of course he is. He's a genuine athlete. He's a genuine athlete. He chases the ball down. One of the younger slips could have done that for you, Bunny. All the slips stood still as the ball ballooned over and bounced towards the boundary. Bunny, forgetting that he was 3 times the age of the next person to him, sprinted after it. What a man. What a legend. End of the 3rd over. It's 22 for naught. Scoreboard is struggling. Right, another over. Yeah, that's pulled. That was a long hop. Deserved what it got and got brutally smashed through mid-wicket from Rob. He goes on to 8, 26 for naught after 3.1 overs. Just going down the leg side, I suspect. Sort of half-hearted appeal. The rest of the slips weren't particularly interested. In fact, they haven't moved. And I think Bunny kind of just joined in for a bit of fun and a bit of exercise. Not the hardest decision for Bob to make. 26 for naught off 3.2. 3.3 rather. So, we understand that we are probably one of the last remaining club cricket weeks in existence. That's gone on the ground. Bunny is unable to stop that. We are one of the last remaining cricket weeks active in the country, which is great. It's great that we can integrate all the teams and get everyone a go, and that includes the women's team. I know that we've had women playing this week and they've done very well. It's all good stuff, and it's just indicative of the fact that the club is in a very good place. Very watchful, just short of a length. Paddy Daniels, Paddy the Potter, has got his leg well braced up with a massive great boot on, and he's looking for medicinal help from a pint of ale. Oh, that's good fielding. Ailing. Good fielding in the gully. And that's the end of the over. That's the end of the 4th over. 26 for naught. Rob 8, and the chap at the other end, who I don't know yet because I haven't got a scorecard, is on 18. So the 2 umpires, we've got Bob at this end and Big John Finch at the far end. Both legends of the umpiring circuit. Otherwise known as the Little and Large of the umpiring circuit. Bob and Finchy. Does sound like a potential sitcom, doesn't it? The Bob and Finchy Show. Very wide. In fact, it's so wide, it's been given as a wide by Finchy. A bit of a fish from the batsman. So Warnes' brother is playing for SOA. Warnes is taking that as an excuse to come here and drink copious amounts of beer before the very important league game tomorrow. No, I think he's had one, possibly. And Harefield away tomorrow. Unfortunately, Bish the water boy can't be there tomorrow. I can't be there tomorrow. So the first team are going to be without some staunch support. That's clipped away, back with a square. That's probably going to go for 4. Yeah, that's tickled away nicely. 4 runs. Good use of the feet, good positioning, and never looked in any doubt. He cruises on to 22. He's very accomplished. It's a big call from Bunny, I have to say, to bat for quite a long time that he did bat for, and then come straight out and keep wicket. The poor old chap. I know he's incredibly good looking, but he is putting himself under a lot of stress. That's going to go 4 if you don't stop it. It's going to be touch and go. Yes, it's gone. Well, you have to make a decision, and that is dive or just watch it go to the boundary. The decision was made not to dive, and then it went to the boundary. So, but I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to dive on this outfield. It's rock hard. We're still in July. There's no real signs of enormous rainfall, although we did have some rainfall during the week. It's still very dry and very, very fast. Who else is here? Lurkers is here. The legendary Mike List. Post-operation, bounding around the boundary with doing cartwheels. He's so well repaired so quickly. We've got Mark Williams from a very famous MCC Cryptics SOA umpire. I'll be seeing him in a couple of weeks' time down in North Devon. But he's here. Obviously, Lehman is here. We've got some Mossy is here from the SOA, one of my old club mates from... There's Bish the water boy going past. Hello, Bish. Yes, good, thank you. He's very disappointed to be missing tomorrow. It's not... Bish doesn't like missing, neglecting his duties, but every now and then things have to take priority, hard though it seems. Square through the covers, beautiful shot, nobody moved, message to bowler, not there. Finchy signals 4, a lovely shot that, imperious. And the score goes on to 40, Rob's up to 12. So this is a pretty good start. Cruising along at 10 and over. We'll get the job done pretty quickly. Effort ball there, fell over. Hit over the slits, that's probably going to be 4 as well. It is 4. Keithy. Oh yes. Another boundary to third man. And another boundary. So he's up to 16, Rob is, and the score's 44 for naught after 5 overs. Going very well, SOA. Something probably needs to happen fairly soon with regards to potential bowling changes. We've got the entertainment of A-Ling bowling off the wrong foot with his head in completely the wrong direction. That's always entertaining. Hopefully we're not going to get Freddie Bear bowling, because that would be a step too far. He's bowled twice already this week, and I understand it's been interesting. So we have 2 slips and a gully. Not that the ball has looked as though it's going anywhere near there. We have a square cover, we have a shortish extra cover, we have a mid-off, mid-on, we have a mid-wicket, we have a... Well, that's it. We have a fine leg, deep backward fine leg, sort of deep, halfway between a square leg and fine leg. That's it through the covers. That's may not go for 4. No, it's dragged in just in front of the boundary rope, and that's 2 runs. A good chase. Oh. People hunting around looking for shade now. proper summertime stuff. Well, that's a good loop there. Nice bit of loop there. Just so you know, Alex Wildman was not out 41 at the end of the innings, and Norwin got a very good 29. I hope your grandparents are still listening, Norwin. And Charlie Sutton got 33, Freddie Smith got 91, and Mr. Hunt got 31. So, general contributions all over. Wickets required now. Ooh, they kept low. And not out. 490 for England. Root not out 144. Stokes not out 65. I get the impression Stokes is pressing the accelerator button. We are 132 runs ahead with 6 wickets remaining and an hour and a half of today to go. It's not looking good for India, to be fair. Well reached forward. Well fielded. Good piece of cricket. So underneath the gazebo we have the entire List family and extended family are there in one shape or form. The far gazebo we have the Dunks, we have more Dunks to the left. That's the end of the over. 6 overs gone. 46 for naught. Run rate come down just a tad. No boundaries in that over. So the first team have a trip to Harefield tomorrow, which will be a test for them. A good side Harefield. Which means that the seconds have got a beautiful day out here with the pitch playing very nicely. It's keeping a bit low, I have to say. Probably a pitch to bat first on. So we have a bowling change. That's through the covers, that's 4 runs. Rob didn't move, the covers didn't move, nobody moved, it was 4. In fact, the umpire moved because he signalled 4. And the boundaries keep coming, I have to say. Very wide, very wide, wide. Big John's going to have to extend to give that wide. It's a very wide. I'm tempted to play with some of the current producers' knobs, but I worry that it might go completely wrong. Oh, well, at least we can do some chat. I've got the chat line up, which is great. That's clipped off his legs. That's going to be 4. No one's going to move for that. It's a very cultured shot. 4 runs, clip backward of square. Right. Simba says hello from Didcot. Hello, Didcot. George Hook bowled the first over and Ollie Richards now bowling. Thank you so much. Very helpful. As you can see, I'm a little bit in the dark, but that's great. So George has been replaced. I think he's been replaced by a Listy, but you can confirm that. We've got Ollie Richards. Yeah, I knew it was Ollie Richards at this end. That slap batted through. That's going to be 4 runs as well. Really is such a fast outfield. As soon as the ball beats the field, it's gone. And Bob's gone up to 32 now. It's quite interesting. So I have some of you viewers. I'm having lovely conversations with Lakshmi Rajan and Simba. Anyone else there that wants to chat, you're most welcome. Binti, I presume you've gone to bed. Marenka and my mother, are you still there watching? And who else is watching? We've got a few people watching. Numbers are increasing, which is great to see. Do we have the bibbies in the garden? We quite often have the bibbies in the garden, but whether that's just a Saturday thing, I don't know. Fielded. Nicely fielded. Back with a square. Bit quiet out there at the moment, in need of some energy influx. Ollie to continue. So we had Listy from the far end, one of the many Listies, with the Listy clan under the gazebo watching him. Grandfather Mike List, as I said, what an athlete that man is. Played in a miss, taken by Bunny. $59 for naught off 7 and a bit overs. Going some. That may? No, it's not gonna go 4. It's picked up. It's picked up by young Freddie Fowler. Good arm from Freddie Fowler. Ollie's captain. That's the site that the team have been looking to see. Oh, that's got to be close. Did he just get a bit of bat on it? I think he might have just got a bit of bat on that. Very straight though, very straight. Yeah, just got a bit of inside edge on that. Bob unmoved. The reason why I said got excited is A. Ling is warming up in the gully. As you know, we've quite often talked on Saturday Barnes and I about A. Ling's action, which is, for want of a better word, extraordinary. Whereas he's not looking where the ball's going, his whole body's going in the wrong direction, but somehow the ball manages to induck towards the batsman. So, if you've not seen him bowl before, you are in for some fun. Nicely clipped. That probably will go for 4. No, it's not. It's straight. There's a deep backward square. Oh, but it's gone through. Oh dear. It's gone through. You limping, Keith?
Yeah.
Poor you. aren't we all? That should have been a 1, has ended up as a 4. Signs of early demoralisation and fatigue out there from the Downs boys. They need a bit of a lifter. A couple of quick wickets would be a lifter, obviously. But we're sitting on 62 for naught. Fielded by Norman there at cover. He's warmed up now. A couple of slightly unconfident moments at cover in the early overs, but since then he's raked it back in, reined it in, and has done some good bits of fielding. 8 overs gone. 62 for naught. Chasing 255. Listy, S-natured Listy, is still steaming in from the chapel end. A-Ling still going through warm-up exercises. One thing certainly, he can't have stiffened up after he batted, because he only batted for 3 minutes. Perfected the art. We discussed how he managed to get a full toss to mid-on, and we decided that the thickness of the edges of bats are such that they go a long way now. Anyway, in steams Listy of the S nature. No, it's not going to get an LBW bowling left arm over unless he jags it back. Bunny knows that. Bunny's decided he's going to stand up now, or are they just looking at something that might have crawled into his helmet? No, they're just looking at something that might have crawled into his helmet. Perhaps there's something growing in his helmet. Don't know what was so interesting about it. Anyway, Bunny has no intention of standing up. Good line from Listy. Good line, good areas, as they say. 65 for naught, Rob 28. The other batsman, who I don't know yet, I'm afraid. My bad, as they say. Trendy, I've never said that, but they say it now apparently. It's on 34. Bottom edge onto the pad. No danger of getting out. Beautiful scene. We've got little gaggles of spectators wandering around the boundary. Gary Soame, who we all agreed is punching way above his weight with Katie Dunk, is chatting to my left. He's an incredibly good-looking man, isn't he, Gary Soame? Still punching, mind you. Still punching, but he's a very good-looking man. No, there are lots of very good-looking men in this club. You know, we've got Barnes, for instance. No, that's not Barnes. Where are you, Barnes? Are you listening? Might you be listening? Or are you building your empire? In comes Listy. Yep. Just about the right length to make Rob a little bit indecisive. He's just not quick enough to let the ball speed take it to the boundary. You actually need to put back to ball. That's good placement, because deep backward square leg has just been moved to fine leg, and he's had to run all the way around the boundary to get that, and they've cruised through to a 2. But that just makes the point I just made, because Rob, he timed it, but because the ball wasn't coming onto him quickly, it didn't go to the boundary, and he only got 2 instead of 4. Anyway, at the end of the over, 9 overs gone, 67 for naught, 2 off Barnes' favourite number. Batsmen are 30 and 34. A lovely tea prepared by the Welsh family. Not Henry. Henry's done his stint in the kitchen previously a couple of weeks ago and did a great job. But the other Welches were all there doing a great stuff, and they put together a fantastic tea, most of which I'm unable to touch, but I did have some watermelon and some tomatoes. So here, this is the moment we've been waiting for. A-Ling, and if you, as I said, if you haven't seen this action in action before, you're in for a bit of a treat. But he does take wickets, and I think this is This is Ollie's way of saying we need a breakthrough now. But don't forget the words of the great Geoffrey Boycott. Always add 2 to wickets to the score. 67 for 2 looks a lot better than 67 for 0. So here we go. Ailing, wrong foot, wrong head, wrong arm, wrong everything, and in it goes. Bang on line. It's just a shame Barnes isn't here to share it with me, because Barnes loves this action. Of all actions, this is his favourite. Hello, young man.
How's it going, chap?
Good to see you. Nice to see you. You are?
Are you solo today?
Sorry, so on and off. Matt's coming back sort of a bit later.
Is he?
But do you want? You can sit next to me if you want to.
I won't have a clue what to say.
No,
I've just
don't.
got to get the Doris her chair. So if I'm late for that, I'll be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
So, but I'll pop back in.
Yeah, no, good to see. It's good to see you. Well,
Not too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Yeah. What a beautiful day. As well.
it is a fantastic day,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's right.
Yeah.
Best day of the week.
It is best day of the week. Yeah, I'm unable to go with the ones tomorrow because it's wedding season.
Oh right. Yeah.
So I've got to go and tog up and drink free champagne.
Do your duty.
Just saying that this is Barnes' favourite action of all actions, Lingy's action.
Is this the one he got in trouble for? Didn't he get in trouble for somebody's action? He said something and somebody got upset.
Oh no, Barnes is always saying things that get people upset. It wouldn't be Lingy. Lingy wouldn't care about what Barnes said. No, Barnes occasionally gets into trouble for things he says online, on air.
He did tell me. Yeah, he said
Yeah.
the woke brigade got him.
Yeah, they did. They quite often get Barnes. I have to reel him in sometimes.
I'm not surprised. I've seen him in-
Yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, and in it comes. It's extraordinary. Tried to late cut that, and somehow it's gone to deep extra cover. So I think again, I can only assume it's come off one of those enormous edges, and it's virtually like the middle of a bat. So we'll just Root's not at 150. Ah, Stokes is retired hurt. That's not good. Oh dear, I better find some details out about that. Stokesy, we don't want Stokesy not able to bowl. I'm hoping that it's a bang, not a. Let's just see if we can find out. Stokes. It doesn't say why Stokes has been retired hurt, so I don't know. Root's out. Oh no. Out to Jaja got him. 499 for 5 with Stokesy retired hurt. Oh dear. 500 for 5 it is. Oh, is it a low blow? Was it a low blow? I don't know is the answer. If anyone knows what's happened to AJ, good afternoon everyone. Hello AJ Smith. Lovely to have you on, AJ. If you know why Stokes is retired hurt, could you please put it on the chat? Put me out of my misery. I sincerely hope it's not a muscle pull, because we've just got him back in his prime bowling form, and the last thing we want is for him to be injured again. Anyway, England are 141 runs ahead at the moment. Smith's in, that's always entertaining. He's on 2 not out. Liam Dawson will be in next, back in the Test arena. He's a good batsman, many first-class hundreds to his name. So they'll be looking to get a lead of 300 at least from where they are. I suspect if Stokey's not pulled his muscle, he'll be back. Playing a miss, well bowled Listy, just tempting him outside that off stump. Good line. 70 for naught it is here after 10 and a bit overs. If you're joining us after work, welcome. It's beautiful here. Why would you want to be anywhere else? Possibly Old Trafford, watching us smash the Indians all round the park, although they've just made a little bit of a comeback. They've injured Stokesy and they've got Root out. Root has overtaken Ponting, he's overtaken Callis, and he's now the second highest run scorer in Test history. Pretty good. That's well fielded at cover. That's Freddie Fowler. Good pair of hands, made it look easy. Good over from Listy, he'll be pleased with that. The Listies all have interesting mops, don't they? I think that comes from Luke, who's always had an interesting mop, but all of the Listies have good hair. Very good hair. Not Mike, I mean Mike's just pretty conventional, but the Listy hair's well known. 11 overs gone, 70 for naught. Still looking for that first breakthrough. Not sure what other options the captain has got with regards to bowling. Freddie Fowler bowls, I know that. Freddie Smith doesn't, I know that. Leg slip's gone in. I think that just hit the bat first. Also, probably outside off stump and possibly even going over. So, all in all, not much going for it. Well watched, because that kept low. That's the danger ball, the one that he ducks in, keeps low, and you miss it right in front. Especially a big tall man like Rob is, you know. Flicked to deep backward square. First single. Well fielded. Who's batting the far end with the helmet on? And this then it's Rob, isn't it? What's his surname?
Very nice.
Rob Dan, yeah, I know him very well. The far end is who, sorry? Ayaz Malik.
Yeah.
So, Ayaz, thank you. Thank you. Ayaz is on 37 not out. Rob Dan on 31 not out. Rob and I go back along. Interesting story about Rob and I. I think I probably have to say this on air. We were both on holiday, unknown to each other, in North Devon. And as is quite often the way in North Devon, it was pouring with rain. And Freddie Bear was a little Freddie Bear, and we got dragged to a swimming pool, a proper municipal swimming pool. And Freddie Bear, very young, I had to go into the swimming pool with him and sort of paddle around with him. And after about 10 minutes of doing this, I was suddenly aware of a big figure next to me doing exactly the same thing with their youngster. Turned around as he turned around to me, and it was Rob Dan. We were standing next to each other in a swimming pool in a random way with no one understanding that we knew each other, and we were the two most enormous people in the swimming pool. It was the most extraordinary, surreal moment. And there we were in our potentially Speedos, I can't remember, surrounded by young children, looking like a couple of very dodgy, enormous rugby players. It was quite hilarious. Someone's chucking things at the bear pit. Anyway, and then so bumped into him in the pavilion today, and it's the first time I've seen him for quite a long time. He's a very, very fine rugby player, by the way, in his day, and used to teach at my old school, and he's a very nice chap. And he's on 31 not out here, so he's doing very well. Pleased to say the initial run rate of 10 and over has slowed to 7 and over. 6 and over. 6 and over we're on. I need to get my staff to do sums like that for me these days. That's beautifully picked up. And that's 1 bounce over, 2 bounces over the boundary for 4. Absolutely magnificent. Four runs. Beautiful shot. Claire, is your hubby coming back at any stage?
He's taking Connie to play Oxford v Morton.
Oh, is he? Right.
For the women.
Okay, I'm having a few... No, not relief. No, I just, there are 1 or 2 technical things I can't work out, but that's fine.
You can call him.
No, that's fine, don't worry.
Like
No, well, I think I'm okay, but I just haven't got a scorecard, that's all.
Oh.
You could say, if Fowler knows how to do it, you could start. Just an emergency call for the assistant producer, the Badger, just so that he could possibly get me a scorecard up. Very watchful. Good lines from Listy. I have to say, Listy's bowled pretty well. We have 1 slip. We have a square cover, a deep extra cover on the boundary, a shortest extra cover, a mid-off, mid-on. A very wide mid-on and a very wide mid-wicket, quite close to each other. That's going to be called a wide. And we have a square leg and we have a fine leg. Oh, fairly tame effort from Freddie Bear, to be fair. Freddie Fowler's going to do the sweeping up, hauls it in just in front of the, and they get 2. $78 for naught. If any of you are tuning in and you've joined us after work, it's Friday, work's finished. Fielded, nicely dived and stopped, end of the over. The weekend has officially started. Find yourself something nice and fizzy and cool, and well, if you want to, get down here because there's lots of extremely nice fizzy cool stuff in the bar. But if you can't do that, get yourself something and tune in because it's all happening here. The excitement is at fever pitch. No one wants to go to Old Trafford when they can go to Oxford Downs. $508 for 5. Could be for 6 if Stokes doesn't come back. Smith 5, Dawson 6. Lingy quite often gets batsmen bowled by driving expansively outside the off stump and it inducts past their bat onto the stumps. Very popular dismissal for him. Just on that line, it's an extraordinary line. So Lingy and Listy have certainly put the blocks on. They've done well, but actually we need wickets. That's the one. That's very close, Bob. May have done a bit too much, but that is exactly the one. The Bat Doctor. Big smile on the Bat Doctor's face because he is fit to play again and he is playing in the 2s tomorrow. A very, very happy Bat Doctor. So my mother and Marinka are on the cold Lucasade and dandelion and burdock with large amounts of martini and vodka in it, no doubt. It's a late cut. It's a nice late cut. There's going to be a chase on there for Freddie Fowler. He's chasing hard. He's got to it. They're just going to run a leisurely two. Rob Down looking a little bit stiff, I have to say, as he's not the sort of player that you want to be running too many 2s, 3s and 4s with. He likes to deal in boundaries, as we all do. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Just check that it's either 14 or 13 overs. I think it's 13. 13's up on the scoreboard. 78, 79, 80. 80 off 14 overs. There we are. It's always good to wait for the scoreboard because the cogs need to move, and the cogs have moved. 80 for naught. Rob Down, 37 not out. Malik, 39 not out. Doing it nicely. It's a little bit like Duckett and Crawley. The Duckett and Crawley of SOA. Playing a miss. Just one or two little signs of fatigue appearing in Rob's game at the moment. A tin of Red Bull would certainly do the trick. Possibly a lovely pint of old speckled hen as well. That might do the trick. So another thing I don't know, well, there's a lot I don't know, but one of the other ones, actually, there's some things I don't know, is when the 20 overs is from. I don't know when that's going to be. It might be 6 o'clock. That's a beautifully placed shot. It's a full toss. He found the gap. Don't bother chasing that. That's gone. 4 runs. Beautifully placed shot. The most important thing about that for Rob is he can have a bit of a blow and a rest. So if it is 6 o'clock, then we've got 25 minutes and 20 overs, which would be, let's say, another 6 over 26, 40. They'd get 40 in total. If it's 6:30 and 20 overs, then they'll get many more, and you would make them favourites. Of course, this is proper old-fashioned cricket, and if you don't bowl the side out, it's a draw. It's a draw, viewers. Remember those? Good old-fashioned draws. That's good bowling from Listy. Very good cover, having been hit for 4, 2 very good balls. So the test match, they've got just under an hour to continue batting. And at the moment, they are 515 for 5. That's 157 runs ahead. Smith 9, Dawson 9, Stokes retired, hurt on 66. Just remember that this is day 3, so they've got plenty of time to bat. They probably want to bat until halfway through tomorrow and have a lead of at least 300. Possibly more. That would be the icing on the cake. That's the ball. That's the ball from Lingy. Tempting outside the off stump. So they've got a leg slip in that used to be Freddie Bear, but it's not Freddie Bear anymore. I don't know where Freddie Bear's gone. That's gone up in the air. Is it going to get caught? No, it's not. It's just beaten everybody. Very unlucky. Very unlucky, Lingy. All of those were going to hand when we were batting. I'm not quite sure where Freddie Bear has gone. but gone he has. How many people have we got in the field? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We must have a subfield wrong. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding from Freddie Fowler. He nearly turned that into a catch. Very nearly turned that into a catch. Very athletic young man. Won all sorts of awards in junior county and stuff. Hi. Hello. That was very unlucky. Deserved a wicket. That's it again. He's got his line absolutely spot on, Lingy. Absolutely spot on. That corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump and in ducking in. Oh.
Like it there, he's just a horrible man.
We've lost another wicket in the test match, I'm sorry to say. That slash square of the wicket, single. We've got a sweeper at deep square leg. So who's out? Deep square cover, rather. We have Smith's out, caught sub bowl, Bumrah for 9. England 515 for 6. Which is a bit of a shame. And do you know why Root, by Stokes, has retired hurt? Do you know what happened?
Pulled fetlock.
Is it?
Calf this time.
Oh no, just when he was bowling so brilliantly. That's a disaster.
I'm glad he's retired hurt though rather than carry on.
That is a disaster. Very bad news, England fans. Our best seamer, Ben Stokes, has pulled his calf. I'm sorry to say. Anyway, that was the end of Lingy's over. Good over, deserved a wicket, didn't get it. Still no sign of Freddie Bear, not quite sure where he is. So we've got bowling change. Who's coming on? I can't see. Sherbs? Right. Sherbs is coming on. $87 for naught off 16. Rob 42. Malik 41. Sight screens are being moved over, as you can see. I don't think it's fair to say that Oxford Downs need a couple of wickets to reel this game back in. These games do have a habit of reeling themselves in. But it'd be nice to end cricket week with a competitive game that we win. Something along those lines. Take us into the weekend. 4 teams playing tomorrow. Don't think the women have a game this weekend. They've got, according to Matt, they've got 2 byes. Right on the spot. Lovely flighted off spinner. Interesting attempt by Bunny to do a stumping then. He had a swish and a miss and then took the bails off. But I don't actually think that Malik was out of his ground at any stage. But it looked very dramatic. Full toss. Fielded. That's hooky there, that extra cover. Nicely bowled. Just dragged him down the pitch a tad. No, but Matt's gone to take his daughter somewhere. I don't know where. I'm just chatting away. Chatting away to my viewers and listeners. Well done, Bunny. Put his body on the line. End of the good over. Good first over, Sherbs. 87 for naught. It's 5:45. Sounds like things have gone a bit pear-shaped in the test. Stokes getting injured. Losing a couple of wickets. India getting themselves back into it. But the first innings lead is always the first innings lead. So just occurred to me that Malik opening the batting has got a white helmet on. I haven't seen one of those since the famous Frankie Beans white helmet that adorns these grounds very, very frequently. So Frankie Beans' helmet has a friend, another white helmet. Anyway, Lingy's coming back on. Well, not coming back on, he's continuing. Bowling from the Bear and Barnes end. In duckers. Got a leg slip and a conventional slip. What's Bob doing? Don't know what Bob's doing. Oh. Badge, Badger, how do I? Sorry, Badger, how do I get the scorecard on? So that's 4 runs there. I missed that. I can't get. Matt's gone AWOL, and I can't get the scorecard on. It doesn't matter if you can't.
No, apologies, but
No.
that is very,
Yeah, it's all very difficult.
it's all very tricky.
Don't worry. Let's leave it as I'm making do. It's just that sometimes I don't know who the batsmen are. That's great fielding at leg slip. Where's Freddie Bear? Why isn't he on the pitch?
He's drinking.
I hope not. He's driving.
No, I'm joking.
Don't say that.
No, I'm joking. No, he's drinking, but it's that Krabby's non-alcoholic that he got Freddie Fowler to try the other day.
That's Krabby's non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
He's fielded another one at leg slip. Who is that at leg slip? He's fielding everything.
That's Shelter, isn't it?
Is it?
Shelter Hunt,
Yeah.
I believe
Fielding
it is.
fielding everything.
No, I don't know what Matt has set up.
No, don't worry.
Apologies.
No, it's fine.
That's
Thanks.
special concoction.
Thank you. That's a massive hoik. It's the only way to describe that shot. It's a hoik. Ah, Listy. You're welcome in the comments box if you want to come. Yeah. Yeah, go and say to all the listers, they're all under one tent. But you're most welcome to come and commentate on your son bowling. Oh, he's off. Yeah, he's off. Yes, they brought Sherbs on.
How did he get on?
He bowled well. No, he bowled well. He did well. He played a glorious cover drive when he came into bat.
Yeah. Maturing like a fine wine.
Exactly. Anyway, it's 96 for naught after 18. Rob Dan's 47, Malik 45, and excuse me. And the pressure is on Oxford Downs. Pressure is on to create something. That's hit through the offside. There'll be one to deep extra cover. Sweeper now in. Oh, that was uppish. It's gone straight past Hookie for 4 runs, but it was uppish. I thought for a second it was going to be straight down his throat. Well batted, 50 to Ayaz, well batted. Very good knock. He's done well. tickled round the corner. Just sending a message to Freddie Bear to try and get me a Crabbies non-alcoholic. End of the 19th over. 100 is up. 102 for naught. 103 for naught. Rob is 49 not out. Malik 50 not out. Hit back with a square. There's a chase there for the sweeper. Is he going to make it, or is the ball going to beat both of them? No, he's got there. Well batted, Rob. Both batsmen reached their 50s. That's close. Oh, that is close. Bob thinking it's doing a little bit too much. Fair enough. That's what he's looking for. The one that beats the shot and just ducks in enough. Fielded by Hookie. Big swing. Oh, and he's caught it one-handed! Freddie Fowler, he's caught it one-handed. Extraordinary catch. Well, just when you're looking for something inspirational, he stuck his hand up.
There's no such thing as a Crabbies Zero, so it's got your Crabbies.
No, I don't want Crabbies.
Well, you do.
No, take it away. No.
I'll drink it. There's no such thing.
Well, what did they said you were drinking?
Yeah, so it's basically a zero because it's 3%.
No, Freddie, you can't be drinking
Do you want
that.
a ginger beer?
No, I'll have a Pepsi Max, please. Pepsi Zero.
Do you want a
No.
zero beer?
No, that's fine. You take that. No, just a Coke Zero. Freddie, how many of those have you had?
No.
What a catch that was from Freddie Fowler. Well, it wasn't Freddie Fowler. Who was it? Who is number 12? These youngsters all look the same to me. Who was it? This is a left-hander, so this could be Eddie Phillips. 20 overs gone, 107 for 1. Important breakthrough. Who caught that catch, Freddie?
Lingy.
No, who caught it?
Lingy.
No, Lingy bowled it.
Oh, what? No.
Number 12. Who's number 12?
Oh, that might be Ollie. That might be the skip.
No, it wasn't Ollie.
Oh, Sam List number 12, I think.
Is he? It's Sam
He's
List.
left-handed.
Oh.
There you go.
He caught it one-handed in the air, didn't he? Thank you.
I think it's Sam List. Yeah. You're a bit lonely?
No, all right. You're going back on?
No. My back really hurts.
Does it?
Yeah.
Why?
So costly bowled me some of the overs yesterday, and then I hit a shot and it's gone up all my neck and back.
Right. Well, do not drink anything.
That makes it better.
No, don't drink anything.
You going too?
Freddie, is that Eddie Phillips has just got out? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Just getting confirmation of the batter, Eddie Phillips. Good player, Eddie Phillips. Good player. Obviously means business. Batting himself at 3. Wants to finish this off. Sherbs will want this. Oh, leading edge. Good action. Oops. It's windy in the bear pit. Punching, Gary! Punching! Punching! Drinks. 21 overs gone, 107 for 1. Rob Down, not out 52. He will want to drink, I can assure you. And Eddie Phillips, not out 0. Let's have a look at what's happening in the test match. .523 for 6 and 165 runs ahead. Dawson not out 14, Wokesy not out 2, both with several first-class hundreds under their name, and Wokesy with a test match 100 at Lord's under his name. Loza.
Hey, mate, you alright?
Good, thank you.
Are you on your own, are you?
At the moment, you want to join me?
I'm going to get a drink and I can come back.
Yeah, but most welcome. You could help me identify people that I'm having trouble
Oh,
identifying.
I've got no idea.
Who got that one-handed catch? Was that?
Sammy List.
It was it? Sammy List, yeah. Good catch. The listy gazebo must have all jumped up and down with pride.
Yeah, Luke's just done a shot in a celebration.
Has he? Good. Just to get a bit of catch up.
Yeah.
Obviously, I just said obviously take this quite seriously. Eddie batting himself 3. You know, obviously they obviously want to win.
Big Banbury contingent.
Yes. This is the scene, of course, of Eddie's great performance, sprinting around the square 3 times. And Barnes getting into trouble. Gary working today, I take it?
Yeah, Dad'll be working.
Yeah.
He'll be there tomorrow though. He's the only one.
Yeah,
He's committed.
I know. Do you know what? I should have said no to the wedding, but it's a very important client, so I have to.
It's a duty.
Duty, yes.
Right, are you all set for a drink?
I'm good, thanks. I've got Pepsi or Coke Zero, whatever. Thanks. Cheers. Thanks, Loz. So drinks have been had. Rob Dan not out 52. Eddie Phillips not out 0. Just to reconfirm, Sam Listy was the guy that took the one-handed catch. Unbelievable catch. I think he twisted round about 3 times trying to get in a position to catch it with 2 hands and ended up having to catch it with 1, which he did with aplomb. Very good performance by him. The whole of the Listy gazebo jumped up with excitement. I've got several generations of Listy are here. Luke has arrived and apparently has just downed a drink in celebration of his son's great catch. Mike List laughs in the face of any operation that he could have had on any of his limbs and is sprinting around the boundary at high velocity. Alf is floating around somewhere. All the lists here. So we've got a bowling change going on here. This might be young Mr. Sharma coming on. I don't know what he bowls. A diminutive figure bowling at the gigantic Rob Down. Feels like a bit of a mismatch. But thank goodness they're not on the rugby pitch against each other. Hi. I am. Yes. Yeah, no, YouTube. We're on YouTube, yes, live.
Do you do it every weekend?
When we're playing at home, yes.
Oh, when you
Yeah, when the first team are playing at home, we do it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Anyway, we have Mr. Sharma, I believe, is going to bowl. I don't know what he's going to bowl. Spinners, I think. That looks like leg spin. And I thought for a minute he'd hit it straight to deep square leg. In fact, he's not even run a single. He was so. I think he thought he was out. And so there we go. So Mr. Sharma's bowling leg spin. This could be entertaining. A little bit short of leg. I mean, he probably plays on a different length pitch to this, which is always difficult for the spinners. Yep, and that's gone through for 4. A despairing dive by Lingy. Missed it. 4 runs to Rob. This is going to be the problem, is getting it up there, getting it to the right length, because short on this pitch equates to boundary, effectively. We're on Nelson's, everybody, so this is a big chance for us. Nelson's always strikes, or quite often strikes. The late, great David Shepherd will be hopping around on 1 foot. Here we go, Nelson's. What's going to happen? Yeah, nice stuff. It's got a good loop. He's only bowled 3 balls, so we don't know yet whether he bowls a Google. We're probably going to find out within the next 6 balls, because if you can bowl a Google, you love to show it off. It's gone for a quick single. Oh, would have been out by a country mile. What? It's a ballsy quick single from Rob. Would have been out comfortably if Lingy'd hit with the stumps there. Really, really risky. If he's feeling at all stiff or a little bit tired, that really wasn't the way to go. Change of run up. He's going to bowl round the wicket, is he? He's going to bowl round the wicket to left-hander. Now, I'm not sure about this. I think that more often than not at school, people get told blindly to bowl round the wicket at left-handers. Now, that is not right. You bowl round the wicket to get a different angle for some reason, or you want to change what you've already been doing. But if your stop ball is over the wicket, I think you should be bowling over the wicket. beautifully bowled though. He's got it right up there. It's the first one he's got right up there. Didn't spin, went on with the arm. Eddie played for spin, it didn't happen, and it was taken by Bunny. Good piece of cricket. Another wicket in the test match. Faster ball. And it's hit to deep mid wicket. Wokes is out for 4. England 5 to 8 for 7. With Stokesy unable to bat, it's effectively 8. It's starting to look like we're throwing it away to some extent. Last of the summer wine have arrived. Good evening, last of the summer wine. Lovely to see you. Why do you always look so gorgeous and tanned?
And you,
It's all fake. The golden oldies have turned up for late night barbecue. Very popular, the late night barbecue on the last day of cricket week. Pork roast, apparently, pork shoulder. Lots of people will be having pork bats. All sounds very nice. Sherb's right on the spot, not giving Eddie an awful lot of scoring options at the moment. How are you?
only 6 Flores in this group.
I know, Flores versus the Lings, versus the Listers. That's clipped through mid-wicket. It's going up towards boundary, but it's not going to go to 4. It's fielded by, I think that's Ollie out there, who does an interesting underarm throw that goes straight up in the air and down again. And 2 runs are scored. 113 from 1. Rob down 57. Eddie Phillips sweeps and misses. Expansive sweep. He's 3 not out. Single there. Lurkers. I know, yes. The legendary Tony Lurcock walks past. We have been graced with Oxford Downs greatness today. Legends one and all. You don't have to go round the back. Good over from Sherbs, bowling well. Not gone for many runs. I can't tell you how many he's not gone for because I can't. I've been left without stats like that, so I'm going to have to just go on what the scoreboard says. At the moment, it says 1 over. That means the 20. Sorry, I've completely missed that, viewer. The 20 overs has started while I've been chatting away, and 1 over has gone from the 20 overs. I don't think that's going to go up to 2. I think it's 1 over. Hello, Sash. 1 over gone, which means there's 19 to go. And it's 115 for 1. So 19 overs to get 140 runs. Accelerator button needs to be pressed. It could be quite entertaining. And that's been clubbed through mid-on for 4. Didn't really catch it. It was a big loopy full toss. I think he wanted to hit it further and harder, but it has gone for 4. So that's Eddie's first 4. That's gone again. That was the same place. Slightly different shot. It was a much shorter ball. Big expansive wind up, and he's hit it more crisply, shall I say, through mid-on for 4. So Eddie's moved up to 12. He's hit the boundary territory. Keep going, Wakers.
Keep going. And I support behind the bow with that.
you can just see the corner of legendary Wakers' head waiting obediently behind the bowler's arm, not to go in front of the sight screen. But that is the head of the legend that is Chris Wakefield, the original Wakers, the one and only Wakers. There have been many Wakers since. In fact, there's a great-grandchild Wakers. But he is the original and the best. Nicely looped. That's a nice piece of bowling. Eddie just takes a wide single, fielded by Ollie. Oof. Well bowled. A little bit of zip, but I haven't seen a Google yet. No immediate signs that one is coming. But the joy of bowling, if you can bowl a googly, is make it a surprise. Don't bowl it too often.
Has Dow batted yet?
It's batting now.
He's batting now.
Yeah, Rob Dow. That's what Phil did. Good piece of bowling that. Didn't bowl. It did go for 2 fours, but it's decent over. You can go now, Wakers. Wakers is off. 125 for 1. 2 overs of the 20 have gone. Game on, as they say. We should be in for some fireworks. So as I said, Wokesy's out for 4, 531 for 7, 173 runs ahead, 3 wickets remaining, of which 1 is Stokesy, so that might just be 2 wickets. Some interesting for Siraj has gone for 108 runs in the Test match. He won't be very happy about that. And Jadeja's gone for 114. Wow. Bounced up nicely. Tickled round the corner. Probably for... No, Rob won't want to run 2. They just want a comfortable one. Fielded. I think that's Hooky out there on the boundary. Muscled through by Rob Sherbs. Slightly pulled up the shutters on that one. Don't want any finger injuries with important league games tomorrow. Injuring yourself in a Friday afternoon game against SOA would not go down well. That's clipped through mid-wicket for 4. That's gone over the boundary now. It's the end of the over. Look at the scoreboard to see if, yes. So 4 of the 20 have gone. 131 for 1 is the score. So 125 needed. 16 overs. Right. Come on, young man. Step up. Do the business. not afraid to chuck it up there, which I like to see. Fielded at deep square leg. He's going to need to bowl a little bit more, or different delivery, shall I say. He's obviously got a good stop ball. He needs to find some variation to his bowling, but looking very promising. Good to see. Rob Dow's on 59. Cover driven to deep extra cover, fielded. Clipped over mid-wicket for 4. Dispatched by Rob Dow. 63 he moves on to. 137 for 1. I think he's going to deal in mainly boundaries now, that's my prediction. That also has been clipped back with a square for 4. Just needs to get up there, the young man. It's not easy. Well, that's a long run for someone. He's bottom edged that. It's trickling towards the boundary. It's not going to get there. They're going to run 2, I think. Productive over this has been for SOA. It's the end of the over. That's the 5th one of the last 20. And it's 141 for 1. Rob Dow, 67 not out. 69 not out. It's on Barnes' favourite number. Welcome, Barnes. And Alan, how are you? Oh, that's nice.
I'm good. How are you?
That's very nice. Only a true Scot could do a massage like that. That's nice. Oh, Caroline's a very lucky woman. How are you? I think it's going to be an interesting game this. We've got 15 overs to go to get 100 and... Oh, that's tense, isn't it? Very
Caroline,
tense.
unfortunately, is at Old Trafford at the moment.
Is she?
Yes, I'm tomorrow.
Did she not get you tickets, Alan? She's having a good day. The legendary Alan, who's let Caroline go to Old Trafford all by herself. Extraordinary behaviour. I think this is Freddie Fowler coming on to bowl. Young Freddie Fowler, cometh the hour, cometh the man, son of Badger. Good first ball, on the money. Another kid that's been told to automatically bowl around the wicket are left-handers. One of my pet things. The thing about it is that you bowl mostly over the wicket, and it's difficult to get your lines and everything wrong if it's what you come on and do it straight away. Oh, we're going for singles. Tight. Very tight. Oh! If it had been the other way around, I think Rob would have been struggling. Eddie Phillips had to put the afterburners on then. Good piece of fielding at cover. That's the sort of thing that's going to happen now in the last 15 overs. There's going to be some frantic stuff, some exciting stuff. Hold on to your hats, viewers. He's tickled that. That's going to come down to me. I think that's going to be 4. It's going to be 4, yes. Is it a leg bye? It's a leg bye. Doesn't matter. In a run chase, runs and runs. Oh, I have to say, after Alan has given me his firm Scottish hands, my neck's feeling rather raring for action all of a sudden. Beautifully, an absolutely sensational evening. What a cricket club this is. This beautiful, sun-drenched, fast outfield, youngsters playing with senior pros. The bar is open. Many people to my right enjoying some liquid, sitting in the sun-drenched pavilion. It's just wonderful, wonderful to see. I'm enjoying myself in the wind tunnel because it's keeping me nice and cool. Nicely clipped by Rob. That's a beautiful shot. That's going to go for 4. That's beaten the field. It's going to be a frantic effort. Is he going to get there? No, he's not. It's a very good effort from the young man, but sadly unsuccessful. And it's nicely clipped from Rob. It's a conventional shot. He timed it well. He moves into the 70s. Very wide. Oh, he's absolutely got away with that. Got away with that big time. That could have been launched into the 4-1, the A415. Anyway, that's the end of the over. That's the 6th over. The 150's up. 14 overs to go. 103 runs needed. Going to be very, very interesting. The nets are full of kids doing nets, which is exactly what they should be doing. And then one day they'll be out on the pitch playing. Right, we're going to have another over of leg spin. Good luck, young man. Get the all-important wicket. It's still not an overly defensive field that Ollie's set here. We've got a deep square leg and we've got a deep mid-wicket on the hoik. But that's it. Everybody else is either catching or on the single. So Rob can go over the top if he wants. And he's gone for a bit of a slog, and there's a good piece of bowling actually. Bunny went for the glory stumping, and of course Rob hadn't moved from his grounds, but that is Bunny for you. Incredibly good looking older man. That's well bowled. Very well, but that's a bit of drift on there. I don't think it was a wrong un, but it was probably more of a straight seam delivery. Promise. Well bowled. This is a good over so far from the young man, from Ali. Very good over. Ollie's just moved himself back a few paces here at mid-off. He's probably about 15 yards in, looking for the miscued straight drive. That's another good delivery. Just things like this over where runs aren't being scored freely, just start to put a little bit of pressure on the run chase. Scoreboard pressure. Oh, he's hit it straight to... And he's straight it... He's going to be absolutely livid about that. He's hit a long hop straight to deep backwards square leg, and it's been absolutely brilliantly pouched. And it was a great innings from Rob, but he's going to be very, very disappointed at that. But it's a wicket for the young man. Well done. Well bowled. That was a very good over, actually. Very good over, and a little bit of scoreboard pressure built up. Rob's eyes lit up when he saw the long hop, and he middled it, and he hit it very hard, but straight to deep backward square leg. Very, very good piece of cricket. Not from Rob's point of view, but anyway, that makes it interesting. That's the second wicket down. Very slow trudge off from Rob, mainly because he's knackered, I suspect. Gets a round of applause from the packed pavilion. Applause of relief from the Downs fans. He got 74, well batted. Let's have a quick look and see. More great sweeping on the boundary out there. Just a single. So England are 539 for 7. Dawson not out 19. He is loving being back in the Test arena. Stokes is back out batting and he's 74 not out. Is the guy superhuman? He's pulled his calf, for goodness sake. I imagine Stokesy is teeing off. That would be my guess. I might just have a look while I can multitask and I can look at the Test match at the same time as looking at this game. 7 overs of the last 20 have gone. It's exactly 101 runs to win off 13 overs. Hi. I'm afraid I can't tell you who this new batsman is. I need someone to educate me. Could you tell me who the new batsman with the yellow hat is, please?
No.
No. Okay, thank you. Don't ask, don't get.
The batsman with the yellow hat. Nick, the batsman with the yellow hat.
Dave who?
Junaid?
Dave Azini.
Junaid.
Tunain Aziz. Okay. Tunain Aziz. So he's the new batsman and Freddie Fowler is bowling at him. He's on 1 not out. Eddie Phillips is on 20 not out.
I'm still on pressure.
This is the setup, yes.
This is the way you're scoring now.
No, I'm not scoring. I'm commentating.
Oh, I think we're...
No, the scorers are over there, in the hut over there. I'm doing commentary. We're live. We're live on YouTube. That's the camera. You're on telly.
Hello. I thought you were the first.
No, the scorers are over there. Scoring's far too technical for me. So I'm just looking at the Test match to see whether Stokes is limping badly or whether he's gone off and had a magic sponge and come back on his superhuman self. Well, taken by Bunny, that is not got anywhere near that. Freddie Fowler bowling well. It's all right. Well, Stokes is walking singles, so perhaps that means that he's not actually that fit. Well done, Freddie Fowler. Good line, good length. So Stokes is 75 not out. Nicely played, nicely fielded. Good from Freddie Fowler, good from these two youngsters. Scoreboard pressure being asserted here. That's the 8th over of the last 20. 12 to go. The score 158, so they're under 100 to win now. But only 12 overs to go. They need, and the last 2 overs or so have been very economical. And a wicket's fallen, obviously. And we have a new batsman in, so things are just swayed towards Oxford Downs. I mean, don't forget, Oxford Downs have to get 8 wickets to win the game. So Eddie Phillips is going to have to take the initiative here. Well bowled. Very well bowled. The young man, not afraid to flight it up there. Clipped off his legs, well fielded. Fielded. I think that's Freddie Fowler there. It's well fielded by Freddie Fowler.
We're going to go and start getting the next round of food out next. They said it was hungry again.
That was the Google. Big twisty, off spinny googly it was as well. It was easily spotted from here. Whether it was spotted by the batsman, I don't know, but definitely a different tweak on it than the conventional leg spin. So he is thinking, and he's not afraid to chuck it up though. I've been quite impressed with the last 2 or 3 overs. He's bowled well. Ollie's doing some warm-up exercises, obviously captain's responsibility, a bit like Stokes. He's going to bring himself on at some stage in the near future. That's hit to deep mid-wicket, well fielded. Fielding positions are good, actually. They've got some very important positions. They've got the right people in those positions. So I think it's the end of play. End of play in the test match, that's why they're coming off. I thought for 1 minute they declared, which didn't make sense. So they've come off. Stokes is he's not in agony. So actually he might get some physio on that and be okay. You never know. He is Superman. That's gone through mid-wicket. There's a sweeper out there, but he's not going to get it. That's gone for 4. So just to say that England at the close of play are 544 for 7. They lead by 186 with 3 wickets to go. Good day for England. Nine overs gone from the 20. Freddie Fowler to continue. That's a quick single. I'll take that. hit through mid-on. That's a good shot, and he's not going to get there. 4 runs, another 4 for Eddie. He moves on to 29, 169 for 2. That's a nice looking delivery. Yeah, good pressure from Eddie Phillips there. Just caused Sherbs to fumble it slightly. Still a single, that's okay. 170, 86 to win. Of 10 and a half overs approximately. 8 and over-ish. Well bowled, very tight, very good line from Freddie Fowler. Doing it well, yeah? Needs to stop that. And he has stopped it. Well done, Ali. Good piece of fielding. Stopped it from going for 4. Saved 2 runs. Well done, the young man. Well, Listy.
It's one of those days, isn't it? You just turn around and you see someone else.
Turn you on.
Cricket legend you haven't seen.
I know, it's been one of those.
It's more I've just seen. Many years.
Should be on to say something. Yeah. Coming through loud and clear. Welcome, Listy. Well, talk us through your boy's catch.
I didn't see it. I was at the bar with Freddie Bear and he was buying you that Krabbies, which you quite clearly weren't impressed with.
Well, no, it wasn't no alcohol at all. It's no, I like Krabbies, but not when I'm driving. And I hope he hasn't been drinking Krabbies when he's driving. Otherwise, his mother will be extremely annoyed.
The comment is 3%. It's basically not alcoholic. No,
Right,
it
so-
was a good grab. It was nice for him to get some.
It was a great grab. So who's going on now?
This is Norwin Kumar.
Norwin. Yeah. So Norwin's
Yeah.
grandparents. Are you still there? Please send us a message. That Norwin's grandparents have been watching avidly, and I thought he batted quite well.
Good time to come on. About
and-
10 overs to go now.
Yeah, exactly. So you know, it's roughly 8 and over. 8 and over will do it. I think the young bowlers have done well. Freddie Fowler's bowled a nice line.
He has, yeah. It was a heavy ball for that to say.
Yeah, yeah. So it's definitely game on. I don't think we're going to win the game, but
No. Might precipitate a draw, possibly.
Ellie Phillips will be taking this very seriously, and this is, as I was saying earlier, this is the scene of his running 4 times around the square when they won a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
That caused Barnes to say something that caused an international incident.
International incident, indeed. I remember saw earlier when Ali was bowling to him, and he has a routine where he spins the ball in his hand
Yes.
several times.
Yes.
Yeah. And then sat watching that.
I was-
That's brilliant. And then it's just turned the ball away.
I was saying on comms that he's probably plays on a different length pitch.
Yes.
And so as a leg spinner, that's really difficult to get the right length when you play on a different length pitch. But also, I didn't see him bowl an effective googly yet.
Right.
But he did bowl one that he definitely had a different action on, and whether that was his sort of other ball. But no, I thought he did well. He wasn't afraid to chuck it up there,
No.
which is good. You know, quite often you see leg spinners worried about getting hit, throw it through a bit quicker and it ends up being short.
Yeah.
But no, he did all right.
First few
I
adult
thought
games he played,
Listy
you say.
before you came bowled well as well, I thought.
You did?
Oh, well caught, Bunny. Well bowled as well, young man. I hope you're watching that, grandparents.
I'm very sure
Your
Bob
grandson has
wasn't
just taken a wicket, caught by
Really?
Bunny.
Yeah.
I got a bit of bounce as well. I said this pitch is always the same. If you stick the ball into the ground, things happen. So interesting in the test. So So Stokesy goes off injured,
We're back on that.
and then comes back on,
Yeah,
and
I
they've
don't
just
know
gone.
if
They've
he's
just gone off for the end of play, but
Okay.
they're 186 ahead. They've got 3 wickets left. Dawson actually showing his
He is
his value,
looking back.
and he's probably a more dangerous bowler than Bashir.
Yes.
And he's also, he can definitely bat. He's a
Right
decent, decent cricketer. He's probably right place, right time to get on the Ashes playing. I'd have thought.
Yes. Yeah.
So who's this going out now? Do we think?
I don't know, we haven't got the other
No, we haven't got a scorecard, so everything's guesswork.
Is this JJ? Kingston, maybe.
It could be. He fielded very well. He's a good fielder, so decent cricketer, obviously.
Absolutely, yeah. I
So-
was hearing at work that they were trying to work out what the perfect concoction for Stokes was to send that, so keep his muscles from cramping.
Yeah.
Electrolytes, salt, etc. And
Stella.
stuff with no pickle juice.
Oh, yes, I've heard about pickle juice. No, I have heard.
Is that-
I've heard that
is a
before.
thing?
It is a thing. Yes,
I'm
I've
glad
heard it
you
before.
said that, because
He's bowling well, Freddie Fowler. Hello, Beeling. How are you?
Get it from me.
We all know that his entire talent pool comes from the other side.
Feeling walking behind the bowler's arm, shot.
I was just saying before you came back, one of my pet hates is youngsters of today always being told to go round the wicket as soon as a left-hander comes in.
Yeah.
Whereas what they should do
Normally
is,
gets fairly close to the stumps as
yeah,
well.
bowl your normal stuff, and then if you need a change of direction,
Yeah.
definitely gets a bit of bounce, doesn't he? So we've got a message
It's
through.
always been a thing that there, but I remember it was Terry Parsons.
Oh, I
was the
remember
first
Terry.
coach,
TP.
and of course, he was a legendary coach of the Dragons, Pulley.
Yes.
Tony Pullinger.
Great
said
man,
to me,
Pulley.
Don't do that.
No.
Just come over the wicket, you're bowling close
No.
to the stumps, being LBW
Yes,
to play.
exactly. Pulley was a proper coach. Of course, I had him at the Dragon School,
Yes.
and had him. He was the one that insisted I join the MCC. A great man. I remember playing with him here, and we played in a. That's a great shot back of square, 4 runs. We were playing, and we had 1 or 2 sort of university players playing, and they were coming in, and it wasn't doing anything. And Pulley said, "Oh, I'll have a bit of a bowl." Then it came in off 2 paces, and the ball starts jagging everywhere. And you look down at the pitch, and there's this big juicy mark every time he pitched it, because he had this perfect action.
Yeah.
In fact, when he was a pro, he was a leg spinner, but actually then developed into duck. When he bowled seam up, he just had this perfect action. It just hit the pitch and jag.
When he was a pro, did he?
He was a pro at Worcester.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but he that's a good shot as well. That's gone back with the square. Is he going to stop it? No, sadly not.
Valiant.
He's got a great catch out there. Who is that out there? Is it Hookie?
No, it's slight to be okay, let's look at the batting order here. Could be Charlie Sutton, that.
Oh yeah, Charlie Sutton. Yeah, he's the one that took the catch out there. But Basil D'Oliveira arrived, and that marked the end of Pulley's professional career, really.
Yeah. What a fine career he had at the Dragon School and many good cricket.
Yeah,
as well.
no, absolutely. But he
Beneficial.
he said things that you never forget as a kid. Like, if a batsman comes out and they've tucked their whites into their socks, they won't be any good. And he said because if they played any level of cricket, they'll have been told not to do that.
Yeah.
Another thing that he hated, it's not an issue now, but crisscrossing the pads at the back, the
Yeah.
straps.
No.
He said if you crisscross your pads at the back, you won't have played at any standard of cricket. And you sort of remember these things as kids, and
Yeah.
you never forget it. And also, if you drop the new ball when you're lobbing it back to the bowler,
Yeah.
keep it off the ground. He used to frown at you if you
Oh,
you
it's
get the
bad
ball.
form.
So at first slip, I get the ball. If I lobbed it to Gully, and it went on the ground, I thought, I can't look at him. I can't look at him. He'd be there umpiring. And he'd be going, staring at you with a double teapot. It's almost worse than getting out first ball.
There's a certain
Anyway, Freddie Fowler's on for more.
He played for Oxfordshire for many years. He played a little bit for Surrey, but certainly County St John. No names mentioned. No, I was throwing the ball back to once it landed at his feet and kicked it to the boundary. Made me fetch it.
Yes, I think the person you're talking about, I played a lot of cricket with, as you can
Yes.
imagine, and he one of the nicest blokes off the pitch.
Oh.
On the pitch, a complete psychopath. I think he'll admit that. We did at Headington, because we were a bunch of naughty boys at Headington. He used to turn up with a box of newspapers, and he would cut out the environmental articles. We used to slip in the Sunday Sport and the Sun and all those newspapers, and he'd be going through the paper, and he'd get the Sunday Sport, and then we just wait for him to do that, and we go, "Are you reading the Sunday Sport now?" And he got really annoyed. Oh, that's it. That nearly got through. That's well done.
Yeah, he's immediately coming round the wicket as well.
So yeah, so we got. This is the start of the 9th last over, and 182, so 73 to win. It is definitely game on. It's going to be an entertaining 9 overs. And fair play to Ollie, keeping the youngsters on is good. That's good bowling, you know. Imagine that his age group, he's probably fairly fiery, isn't he?
Yeah.
What's it? So he's what
plays
under?
county age
Is he under 13?
He's under 13.
He's under 13s,
He plays for under 13 Oxfordshire, obviously.
Yeah.
But he also plays. He doesn't play under 13s here. He plays under 15s. There's always a danger about playing
Yeah.
a little bit too much cricket. Oh, Sam's worn it on the shins. There's a reticence in that. It's one thing youngsters learn when they come up to play cricket.
And how old are the Listy clan one by one? So Alfie is
18 now.
Sam is.
He's 14, nearly 15 on the 2nd of
And
August.
the youngest one is.
So he's 9.
It's a good shot.
Mad for
Well
cricket.
fielded. Yes, he is. Just itching to be doing things.
Yeah.
Sees his brothers doing them, and
That's it.
because he's a fair bit younger, I guess. He's
He is, yeah.
itching to get on.
Yeah, and he's already got that advantage of Sam having him in the garden, hitting that hard ball at him.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, when it comes to his football, he gets
Yeah.
kicked sideways.
Yeah.
He gets back up again. Oh,
That's gone through. He's got
shot.
it.
Yeah.
Well done. Well stopped. That's a very good over from young Freddie Fowler
Against a very good player.
against a player that bats
centurion from last season.
that bats 4 or 5 in the home counties Premier. Good player, and Freddie Fowler's got him not
2 or 3
smashing
off.
it everywhere. Yeah. So 8 overs to go. 72 to win, 73 to win, and yes, it's interesting. They keep on with the youngsters. Norman's still there.
We had a message over from the grandparents.
Yeah, the grandparents are also watching from India. That's fantastic.
Wonderful.
We've just heard all about that. Yeah, you're most welcome.
Norman's grandparents says hello to you.
Yeah, hello, nice to see you. We'll come and have a chat.
Yeah,
Look, they've just said it there.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, that's it. So we got it all. Yes, no, he's doing well. He's doing very well. We got the youngsters on winning the game for us. Hopefully, well, not winning the game, but
Hopefully, yes.
stopping us losing. They must have been torn whether to watch the Test match
No,
or
they
this.
said they're watching it ball by ball and they'll
Oh,
give
they-
you a commentary.
Oh, well, they're great. Fantastic. Good. Glad to be entertaining.
Absolutely.
He's doing very well.
I'll come and see you in a
Yeah.
bit.
Okay. Thanks. There you are.
Norman's
You've seen-
filled out over the winter.
Yes. No. That's good.
Put some chunk on and
It's got a
all
great
across the
action
shoulders.
as well. Arms are all over the place.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done, young man. Great having his grandparents watching live from India.
Well, what else would you expect from, and I quote, the country's best live stream?
Yes, it has.
I believe was said.
I think Barnes and I have been invited onto some podcast where we're going to get interviewed about all this,
Okay.
which will be quite interesting. Yeah, it will be interesting. It's gone through just for a single though. This is scoreboard pressure beginning to be asserted now, and it's 2 youngsters doing it, which is
Yeah.
great to see.
And the keeping mid on in. Fish, all right.
Bish can't go tomorrow. Bish and I can't go to the first team game tomorrow. I'm at a wedding, and Bish, what are you doing tomorrow? Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
What are you doing tomorrow?
There, I need to go and change the gas.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's no problem. Yeah.
Getting a lot of stick.
Are you? So Listy's got to go and do something with barrels, and Bish is explaining to me why he can't go to the Harefield game tomorrow with the first 11. I can't go because there's a wedding. So Gary Brock is the sole supporter. Well done. And they've taken a quick single, but that's fine. Singles are fine at the moment. This has been a good over. Now, Eddie Phillips is going to want to hit a 4 here. He's on 39 not out. Isn't it great that we've got people watching from India? I love that. He's hit a straight shot. Is that going to be fielded? Oh, what a great piece of fielding that is. Well done, the youngsters. They're fielding like demons. It's great to see. No, it's great to see. Two things great about the fact you're watching in India. Firstly, you're watching in India, and it's fantastic. Secondly, you're choosing to watch this and not the Test match, although you are getting a little bit of a pasting in the Test match at the moment, so I can understand why you'd prefer to watch this. Anyway, you seem to have managed to injure Stokesy in the Test match, but Stokesy being Stokesy, he came back out for more, so it's not all over yet. But anyway, good to have you. More from Freddie Fowler to come. Why not? Leave him with the responsibility if he can cope. Yeah, well done, Waterboy. Bish the water bowl boy. Hello, Al. No, I'm good. Oh, can I have a Pepsi Coke Zero, please? Thank you very much. What a lovely man he is. That Alan. Although he did steal my hat on tour once. Well done. Right in the block hole. Right in the block hole. Been very impressive bowling performance from our youngsters, I have to say. I mean, the old guys have done quite well as well. You know, A. Ling with his ridiculous action bowled very well. 188 for 3, 7 overs to go. Cover driven. Off driven, fielded. Oh, and it's gone through. Oh no, that's a bit of a disaster because that's gone for 4. It's saved it, I think, and they're going to run 4. So they've run 4. That's going to make Eddie a bit out of puff. That's the first slight mistake that's happened. It's all right, you can walk now. It's the other end. Have you ever watched cricket before, Katie? Oh, there's a couple now. Can't let the pressure get to us here. Well done, Bunny. That could have gone through for buzzers. Trust me, now just need to keep the concentration. A couple of missed fields in the last 5 minutes when they built up some great pressure. 193 for 3. Eddie Phillips is on 45. The new batsman is on 5. Straight, very well positioned, deep mid wicket there. Just 1 run. That's edged, and that's 4. No third man. Unlucky for Freddie Fowler. It was a decent. He's got more to come in the over, but that's released a little bit of pressure for them. They're on to 198. That's a lovely shot. That's a quality shot. Taken to 50. Good innings. That was a beautiful shot from Eddie. Clipped through mid-wicket. Nicely done. That was an unlucky over for... It's gone for a lot of runs, but it was unlucky for Freddie Fowler. Couple of missed fields and then an edgy 4 and then a very nice 4. So on paper it will look like an expensive over, but wasn't all his fault. Probably time to have a blow there. We may bring Sherbs back on, look for a little bit of experience. $202 for 3, 6 overs to go, 54 runs to win, 54 off 6. They're not going to get any extra overs in, I can tell you that. Very slow over rate, actually. Very slow over rate. Anyway, it's game on now. Everyone knows what they've got to do. Fielded. Dot ball is priceless at this stage. Let's get a little bit more for you, so you can see a little bit more of his run up. There you are. You get a little bit more of his run up. I've just moved it across for you. There you are. In he comes. That's hit straight for 1 run. Alan, you're a lovely man. Thank you. What a lovely man he is. Yeah, of course. Sadly, no alcohol in my Coke Zero. My body's a temple. Well done. He's got a dot ball out of that. That's super bowling, super fielding. Just getting a round of applause for his 50 that he got some time ago. A little bit of banter from his teammates. Anyway, that was a dot ball, which was good. That's a nice looking shot. Oh, that's gone through. That's another misfield. Ooh, that hurts. Really should have just been a single, and it's gone through. We need to tighten up on the fielding now. This is where these kids will get. This will be really good experience for them for when they're playing serious league cricket. You know, when the pressure starts to come on, that's when you've got to do the basics right. Keep the fielding sharp. Watch the ball into your hands. Well bowled, young man. Very well bowled. Swing and a miss from Eddie Phillips.
Straight behind the bowler's arm.
Did you? Well done. Is that why Eddie missed it?
Yeah.
I was just saying on comms that our fielding's gone a little bit to pot under pressure. I say these youngsters will learn the importance of fielding under pressure.
Oh, I see. We had a couple of mistakes.
Yeah, we had a couple of misfields, but nice looking shot. That's gone for 4. That's a beautiful shot. Yeah, the outfield is sizzlingly quick.
We're cutting a week.
So Eddie Phillips is now the danger man. I'd be tempted to put a few people on the boundary and give him 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with that. We have to save a draw out of this. Anyway, 5 overs to go.
46.
Yeah, 45 required. It's 9 and over.
Yeah.
Keep this guy at this end.
There is a discussion between Skipper and Bunny.
I presume Sherb's coming back on.
Skipper's whirling his arm over.
Is he?
That would be a bold call.
Yes.
Has Ollie bowled it?
Yes, he opened. He opened it. So, Eddie Phillips is 62 not out. I'd personally, with a left-hander there, probably two left-handers, I'd bring Sherbs on. That would be the obvious call. But he's bringing himself on. He's doing a Stokesy. He's doing a Stokesy. I'll do it. I'm the man.
Yes.
Ollie is the new Stokesy.
This one whirling his arm over.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, they've got to be tight on these singles. Short extra and mid wicket need to be really tight on the chip and run.
I think Alex will be experienced enough to make sure there's not much going on in there. Morley's trying to burgle his way went into the office and seems to have managed it.
It's got, well,
Or is he-
no. I don't know. I don't think he's going to catch anything there at slip. I mean, he's almost saving 2.
So you want a third man? No?
No, our favourite. Number of runs. the Indians leaped to third man. It's just extraordinary.
Every
I
team
know.
does.
Uh,
Okay, incredible skip.
yes. Hello.
Oh, hello.
He is Stokesy. He's pulled something already.
No, he's not sorry.
He's
I thought
put-
he was doing some push-ups.
No, I think he is Stokesy because he's just pulled his calf like Stokesy has. That's not. It's not a great sight, is it, when he bowls one ball and has to suddenly start doing stretching exercise? Not a problem that the youngsters have. Made of rubber. Right.
One off is 20 yards in from the rope. High leg in front of the pavilion. Oh,
Well bowled. Dot ball, always handy.
not badly bowled either in all these
Yeah.
kind of games. If you can shove 4 down there.
Yeah, it would have been great if Bunny had been standing up and he'd whipped the bells off. Just on that old. Oh, I need to put you on.
Captain Courageous Senior.
Yes. Stokesy reincarnated.
That's right.
Yeah, that was very wide. Bunny's pulled a fetlock,
Everyone's at
holds the pose. So we've decided that in 20 years' time, the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin is going to be Bunny, the incredibly good-looking older man.
Yes.
Perhaps more, perhaps 25 years' time. He's tickled that.
Norman Kumar is
Yes,
right
well
to
fielded,
that.
Norman.
Two.
Well fielded, Norman. That's very good fielding down there on the boundary. Saved 2. Grandparents, you can't see that, but he did well.
Front of the supporters down there. No doubt wishing him well to stop that.
Yeah. We're just going about last out in time before the sun starts blazing straight at our eyes. Oh yes,
Oh,
brilliant.
well fielded stumps.
Yeah, it's going to get 1, but 1's better than more than 1.
So Joe Root, will he surpass Tendulkar
Yeah,
or not?
quite comfortably. They're saying at the current rate of run scoring.
See you next Saturday.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, Lima.
They're saying that probably in 30 tests, the rate he's scoring, he'll surpass.
Yeah.
And he's definitely going to get another 30 tests. I mean, he's probably going to go past and go on, isn't he?
Oh, he's ramped it.
Yeah, that's a lovely ramp shot. That's very, very good ramp shot.
Airing it round.
Oh, Norman nearly got that. He nearly got that, grandparents, but he didn't quite. That was a ramp. It's the first ramp we've seen today. Ballsy shot. So that's 224 now, is it? I think that's about to click up to 224. Just check the score. Watch it. Not moved yet. Just 16. No, it's 220. So it's 36 off 4. Still 9 and over.
Yeah. Handstand finish.
Yes. Right, Norman. I still think it's a very generous field. Very generous field on the non-defensive
crease.
front.
Yeah. I'd certainly have a deep extra cover. Ask him to try and play the straight ball over the top, maybe.
Yeah. So 65 not out, Eddie Phillips. Yeah, just to hold it, hold it, hold it. No, don't do that.
Well, backed up.
2 people backing up, which is good.
Yeah.
That would please Barnes. That's one of his pet hates.
Hi, Bish. Would you like one of the rolls? I've not seen that these for rolls.
Yes. I thought that was. I want some new gloves.
Oh,
He slapped that.
Charlie Sutton.
Yeah,
behind
it's
it.
fielding well now. Just the one blemish on his fielding was the one he let through, but caught a great catch to get Rob Dow out.
Very promising young cricketer.
Yep, good.
Scored 80 odd in the under-19 game in
Did he?
the week. T20. No, it was
Good.
a 100 match actually.
Good,
What is the game against Minster
good,
Level?
excellent. Oh, he's got something on it. He got a hand on it. He's going to go for 4. That's 4, but he definitely got a hand on it. Technically a chance. Very hard. The young man did well. Yeah, they got 4 overs.
4 left. Yeah.
Yeah. Double Nelsons. It's the score. Must be more than that. Must be 26 now.
Yeah.
Must be 226.
That's they're playing black sheep scoring.
The scoreboard not gone on yet. Must do in a second. Let's assume it's 226. 30 to win. He's got to dive and get there. He's not going to get there. He's not going to run it down. Oh dear. It's time. Maybe time for Norman to have a blow, grandparents.
Well, he wants a deep square. He's pointing in that direction.
Well, I don't know why he's not. I'm not sure the young man's the right person to have out there. You need someone who can throw it a long way. It's quite a long way. He's been made to go out there. It's a big ask of the young man. I'd have Lingy out there personally. So the scoreboard has stopped going on, but I think that's now 230.
240.
230.
230.
Yeah, 230. I think it is.
Just the one.
Yeah, well,
No. Or pressurise the fielder, and you never know what's going to happen.
I reckon that's 232.
Here we go. It's all happening at what 231. That's interesting. There we go.
232. 232. How many more balls in this over? 2?
I think so. Where is the current producer gone?
The current producer's doing cricket with his daughter somewhere.
Okay.
Oh yes, she's guesting for Oxford Cricket Club in a 100 game, I think.
Okay.
Because we don't do the 100.
No. Very promising talent, Ollie Bowden.
He's got a good arm. So that's the end of the over.
Hello, brother.
Listy, join the rest of the Listy clan. It's all under the Listy gazebo.
The OG.
So 233. That's 23 of 3. I think. I don't think that score's right. I think it's 232, 233 now. So I think it's 23 of 3.
Another convention.
Who's warming up there? Oh, they're bringing on the man with the weirdest accent in the world's coming on.
Yes.
That's an interesting call.
That's against the man who's looking at extra cover.
I know. His head and his body are going in different directions and neither of them the right way.
But it ends up going the right way.
Yeah, this is ordinary. Still no one straight.
Ow. I wish that was a little straighter.
No,
Just the one
this
off the
guy's already
pad, the
demonstrated
one
he
leg
can
by.
play the ramp. Why not have a long stop? Do we really need a slip?
Oh no, it's
Why?
become fine.
Why? But we're not going to win the game. Why have we got
Well,
a slip?
yeah.
We don't need a slip.
No.
We just don't need it. Bring
No.
it back here. Bring it back down here. At least then, I mean, they'll stop the edge. You can cover the ramp.
Yeah. He'd be
Def-
eyeing up this area in
definitely-
some way, shape or form.
You
there.
definitely needed a slip.
Yeah.
Well fielded. Very well fielded. Ooh, backing out.
This list on backing up duties.
2 balls, 2 singles, 2, 3, 4. 22.
Be 3
Off.
games in a row for Sam. The first for him yesterday.
Freddie's in the middle of playing 12 consecutive days. Yeah, don't do anything, don't do anything.
Instead of a flower pot though, wasn't it? That was Sam. Yeah. Look, he was trying to hit double 3.
That was the listy arm if ever I've seen it. Nice baps, Bish. Bish has just walked past with a nice pair of baps.
Oh,
That's 4 runs. That's a good shot. That's a crucial 4 as well. Nice shot. Eddie Phillips can get 100 here if he just about times it right.
they've finally dispatched a sweeper out to the deep cover boundary. Straightish cover, almost cover point, but not quite
Yeah.
in front of square.
Yeah.
He's
But
now
there's
going to
no-
be distracted
There's
by
no
the
one
2
back
people
of the
on
square.
circuit.
There's no one back of the square. All he's got to do is late cut it.
He's clothed it, but it's going to be
It's
landing
going to
a
go
gap.
for 4, isn't it?
That sounded like he clothed it. He's
gone
gone
for
for
4.
I tell you. He's hit that about a millimetre off the bottom
is-
of the bat.
this
He's
is-
gone for 4.
This is beginning to look a bit bleak.
Mm.
We might not even get to the last over.
Wonderful scenes. Finest day of cricket week from a weather perspective.
Oh, just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's been a great day.
That's just the one. I thought Ed would try and nurse this into the last over. Somehow. There's 2 overs to go.
12 to win off 2. Right.
JJ needs to block 6 to make it interesting.
Right. Ailing. What you going to do?
I missed Vicky's lunch yesterday. Do you know what? I'm really disappointed.
Whose lunch was it?
Vicky Ling.
Did she do a lovely
Selection
lunch?
of curries.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Emma Welsh has been titanic all week on lunches.
Yes.
Every day, Monday,
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, brilliant.
I sampled some of her lovely lunches. But
Yeah.
Couldn't quite skive the day off on Thursday.
No.
I'm fairly sure
Yeah, it's been a,
neither of my employers will ever be watching this, so I can quite comfortably say.
not like the couple at the Coldplay concert then.
Is that the cuddling couple?
Yes.
Yes.
All they had to do was carry on dancing. No one would have noticed.
Oh.
Who else? The only other person at the Coldplay
names
concert
this. Oh.
was the colleague that was on their right hand side who was with them.
Yeah.
But there's the fact that they ducked away and everyone went, hey, what are those two up to? And it went onto the internet and then they went viral. I mean,
Up in front of the beak.
if you just ballsed it out and just been deadpan, it'd have been on you for about a second.
Would you go to a Coldplay concert there?
No. I like there are a couple of songs I like of theirs, but I find them very samey.
Early. Well, the seminal
Yeah, I like
album.
Clocks. That's a decent
Yeah.
song.
Oh, nice.
Well done.
Well fielded.
That's a dot. 11 balls, 12 runs. 11 balls, 11 runs. Sorry.
Skipper's got himself halfway to the boundary,
Yeah.
tempting the shot over the top. He's done well to get a bat on that.
Oh no, that's
Spun
taking
away
a
from
bad.
Sherbs.
Sherbs has taken a terrible
He's
bounce
off to
there.
it.
His little,
He's
his
gone.
little legs
No,
pumping
hasn't
like
he?
hell.
Yeah.
That's a really unlucky 3. It was an extraordinary delivery, but it was,
Something to go on here, Bear, I don't know about.
oh, Ladybird. I was at Lord's when the Ladybirds attacked. They attacked at Lord's. Ladybirds stopped play.
Now, working as a
Well-
gardener, you know, it's aphids in the warm
Yeah.
spring and summer. Aphids everywhere. Anyone with roses or
That's a
concur,
lovely shot. There's someone out there, well fielded.
Get in here. Well done. George Hook doing a good job down there at long. It's in a gap because there's no one back there. Depends on the bounce. Just 2.
It's 5 to win. 5 to win. How many balls left in this over? 1 or 2? No, 2.
Go on, Bobby. Nah, doesn't give him any. Is the camera on its turny roundy setting? If that makes any sense.
No, it does, yeah, you can move
No,
it.
I'm not going to do it now. Just maybe after the game's finished, I'll attempt to just swing it 360 to show
Yeah, no, you can do.
your
You can,
viewers the scene when the game's
yeah,
finished.
yeah. Set the sight screens in the way, that's a slight problem. Bit of a discussion there between Lingy and Bob. Not quite sure what that was all about.
Along the lines of in the spirit of this game, Bobby.
4 to win. Last ball of the penultimate over. Click through mid-wicket for 4. End of game. And there we go.
Victory.
Very good run chase from SMA. Congratulations to them. Well done, the youngsters in the downside. They stuck to it well. Cricket was the winner. Everyone's going to go and have their their pork roast now.
You have to use a joystick. Maybe. This is wow.
Yeah, there you are. You get bish. That's a real bonus. So, well, thank you very much for listening in India. Sam King, flipping out. Just as well Barnes isn't here, Sam. Anyway, thank you for listening wherever you've listened from. If you're watching this back later on this evening after you've had loads of beers, enjoy. And have a lovely weekend. That was a good game of cricket. And I think everyone will go to the bar now and have some beers, but not too many beers, before their important weekend of cricket. Thank you for joining me, Listy. It's been good to see you. Thought your boy's catch was the highlight of the day for me. It was an absolutely sensational catch. And we're going to say goodbye. I'll turn us off and we'll go and join the happy song. Goodbye all. Thank you for listening.